Alright, hello chat. How are you guys? Welcome in. If you're here right now, thank you for probably having notifications turned on. That's pretty awesome. Thank you for joining right away and potentially looking forward to my streams. I appreciate you. Also, if you're hearing or seeing this right now, you might be on the YouTube VOD channel or even the Twitch VODs, which thank you for coming and watching my content, whether they're the backlogs or live. Consider maybe going over to the Twitch and watching watching them live when they come out. Volumes on a few thing real quick. Okay. Anyways, hello chat. You might be hearing double, I just realized. Yeah, you might be hearing double. 1 second. Wow. Okay. Anyways, hello. We are going to be doing two, what am I doing? Eventually we'll be doing two speedruns like this, but we are doing something different today that I'm going to be trying now. I've never done anything like this before, which is speedrunning a game. I guess I have tried to do games faster, but this is going to be the first time that I kind of try to do almost a official speedrun of a game, or at least as close. I don't know if I'm going to actually be uploading it to speedrun.com. Officially, but we are going to be trying to follow the rules a bit. Anyways, let me show you guys a little bit of what we're dealing with. Ignore the game being slightly in the background. But if you look at speedrun.com, you have the New Game Plus, which is what we're going to be doing on PS5. The runs vary from... which, I mean, really, they're not that... Why is this one all the way down here? I mean, that's it. Whatever. But the runs vary from about 2 hours and 15 minutes to 3 hours and 10 minutes that are at least on there officially at the moment. I, honest to God, feel like when I first played through this game, the second time on New Game Plus, I remember feeling like, wow, this game's really short. I didn't realize how short this game actually is. And I think I finished it within 4 hours without skipping cutscenes and without doing all that stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to actually be getting a fast time at all, like everyone else over here, but we'll see. I think I could probably at least do 4 hours, maybe 3 hours. I do not really have any strategies. I know there has been some Spider-Man glitches of where you can fling yourself across the city, but I don't know if you can control them, or I don't know how to do them. So I'm not gonna be doing that. You will be seeing spoilers potentially throughout this, but I am gonna be skipping all the cutscenes that I can. I'm gonna be skipping everything that I can't skip. We're going to be doing fast traveling and stuff, so if you are yeah, I love web swinging, which I love the web swing in this game, I really do. I actually used to play it and just calm down after a long day, just web swinging around. But the official rule set, or let's see, ultimate difficulty. Oh. So we're doing New Game Plus Ultimate difficulty. So technically we're up against 2 hours and 33 minutes and 3 hours and 5 minutes is technically what we're up against. We're going to be at least top 6, so that'll be kind of interesting. Okay, so the rules is timing starts when start is selected on the before you start screen and ends when the final QTE is over. So QTE is this quick time event. So that's basically if you're in a cutscene and you are forced to hit a button. Alternative timing methods starts from a save file loaded into the game after the first cutscene with live splits offset by 2 minutes and 31 seconds. I'm assuming you can skip cutscenes, right? Please show difficulty selection in the VOD for ultimate runs. Okay. For any percent and New Game Plus, in-game time equals your real, I don't know, RTA time, minus time in cutscenes, which vary by console and patch. Please make this calculation before submitting. For PS5, it's unpatched. So are you not supposed to skip the cutscenes? I'd assume you'd skip the cutscenes. I'm going to be skipping the cutscenes when I can. Again, I don't know if I'm going to actually be submitting this, so we might not get a good judge of my time, but And we're not going to be doing 100% because that will probably take a while. We'll just take a look at 100% real quick. 6 hours on with New Game Plus and Ultimate. Yeah, I do not want to do that. I'm in for at least a 3-hour-ish to 4-hour-ish ride today. So, hello, Watermelon. So yeah, speedrun record. In-game time is 1 hour and 40 minutes, and the actual time is 2 hours and 33 minutes. Again, I'm not gonna be doing it officially the right way. I guess potentially I do not plan on actually submitting this. At least this first one, anyways. Like I said, I kind of have an idea and strategy for it, but I really don't know exactly what it is. Or exactly what I'm doing. So, without further ado, I'm pretty sure... I also haven't fully 100% this game. The reason why I'm doing this, too, is I was planning on doing... I want 100% both these games. I've 100% both the games on PlayStation 4. I just recently got a PlayStation 5 this year, like 2 months ago. So I've been going through and 100% of these games again because I love them. I love Spider-Man. So I knew I wanted to do the Ultimate and New Game Plus because I think both of those are trophies in both the games. So I thought, might as well try to speedrun them. Will this be a thing that I try to get lower and lower? Maybe. It'd be kind of cool to have the world record for these games. But again, we'll just see how fast I am without really any practice and just really loving the game and being pretty good at the game. So, I think it's this. You hit select. We're going to Ultimate. So I guess VOD. Look, there's Ultimate. Sea of Thieves soon, like tomorrow. I'm probably not actually doing Sea of Thieves ever. Not ever, but I don't know. I just decided that I don't know if I really want to stream Sea of Thieves. Maybe, eventually, but I'm not quite sure. Okay. And also, here's another thing too. I may not respond to chat. It is supposed to be more of a speed run. I'm gonna be trying to go as fast as I can, so I'm gonna take time when I can to actually talk to chat. So before I like talk for forever, let's go to Ultimate. So I'm pretty sure it says on this screen is when you're supposed to start. So let's do inverted listening mode. Sure, maximum, why not? Fidelity, 120 hertz mode off. Subtitles, we will give you guys subtitles, I guess. Graphics, fidelity. I would assume you'd probably want performance, but we're gonna do fidelity. Because if you want things to load faster, you'd probably want to do performance mode. But okay, let me double check this part. Again, I might not be submitting it, but I'm gonna try to do as much as I can throughout by the book. Okay. Timing starts when start is selected on before you start. Okay. And when I click X here is when the timing will actually start. Let me hopefully get selected into that. All right, everybody. Here we go, I guess. Again, I don't know if there are ways to skip. Okay, that's gonna probably make my time a lot slower. And also, yeah, I don't know why they're with my Elgato sometimes. It is very, very laggy randomly. I've been trying to fix it, but I can't. I swear there's a skip button for these normally. But it's the start of the game, so maybe there isn't. I will say though, this game like plays so smoothly and looks so good. God, why is it lagging like that randomly? Well, I'm gonna have to get that figured out sometime. Yeah, I apologize if it's laggy throughout. And testing. I mean, my Elgato used to not do this, but it's all weird sometimes. there's probably a lot of time lost if you can skip this, and I just don't know.
Thanks.
I feel like it's like hold circle normally.
Hey, you think you're gonna add that
But
new
I guess we're
Spider-Man
vibing
too?
with the beginning, you know?
Kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just.
Well,
my
it said the
guy,
time
you know?
ops offset if it's a save thing is like 2 minutes and whatever. That's probably whatever the actual
Right yellow
first
sign
cutscene
down the
is
block.
about 2
Can't
minutes. 2.5
Thanks.
minutes.
Beautiful work, by the way.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Maybe leave a little room for the new guy.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a few things I know I need to do right away. Is like I have to buy probably all my upgrades that you can only get in New Game Plus, and then maybe I don't think I actually really have to buy the other ones. Unless those don't transfer. I thought those transferred. Because I think that's the whole point of New Game Plus, you know? Okay, we're in the game now. Okay, no, you don't have all your things right here. Let me check a few things. You can't do that? Okay.
Did I miss the convoy?
Not yet.
Maybe the very start of the game is
Couple inmates.
Man, it feels good.
the same way,
You guys
no matter what.
escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's a
Okay,
nice
so we're just gonna
story.
try to go fast, and I don't have venom jumps. There should be no
Long as the
reason to be doing
octopus-related
trips.
flaws have
Yep,
been
okay.
fixed.
We just
Let's
need
go.
to web swing
Okay,
fast.
Closing in on you. Be there soon.
Okay, I'm actually... Oh, wait, did I not do a New Game Plus? Am I being dumb right now? Okay, I'm gonna restart the run. I don't think I did New Game Plus, did I? Did I? Let me start the run. No, I didn't do New Game Plus. Let's delete that. You have to do New Game Plus. Congrats, you finished the story. No call. Okay, so create New Game Plus. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna do it right. Okay, ultimate difficulty. Subtitles on. Okay. Sorry about the hiccup. Okay. And let me make sure this is actually clicked. Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, maybe now I'll actually be able to skip these cutscenes, potentially. But we officially have a New Game Plus. I forgot about that. Okay, had to just double check. Okay, okay, so I've watched a lot of speedrunning content. I had a little while where I was really into Smallant, who speedruns is Super Mario Odyssey a lot. I did think about trying to do that sometime, but who knows, maybe I still will. But I always like doing, like, my very first stream a while ago when I tried to go full-time was Spider-Man. And might as well have, you know, Spider-Man Morales be one of my first streams of trying to do speedrunning. And obviously I already did up. Yeah, I'm assuming there's no skipping for this since so we always have at least 2 minutes and 30 seconds of cutscenes in the beginning. I swears to God, you can skip cutscenes later. I swear in this game. Anyways, enjoy the opening again and nice music and stuff that may be copyrighted.
you.
I'm not really sure. Probably is.
Thanks. No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know.
God, I feel like I could get a pretty good time. I really do.
Right yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
I have a pretty decent like setup of like that does damage. I'm pretty decent at the combat.
Maybe leave a little room for the
Ultimate
new guy.
difficulty, obviously the combat's a little bit harder and you have to be more on edge. The only thing that I don't really know is like I don't remember exactly where every single like story thing takes place, so like trying to think of where to fast travel first might take some time off. I can't think of what else might like f me up. Some of the boss fights are really hard. Yeah. Now we got it. Okay, I am gonna do something that's gonna technically probably ruin my time. I'm gonna switch my suit, which will be doing this really fast. Okay, suit, we're switching over to the cat suit, because everyone probably loves cat suit. Bodega cat suit, we're gonna buy you, because we can already buy you. And, no, I didn't mean to actually buy you. Bodega cat suit. And then skills, because I want to make sure I have these already. They are locked. Cool. So I can't actually get those. Got it. Okay. Okay, so you probably want to constantly be doing tricks and stuff so you can do venom jumps and stuff like that. Like here, good point. Go across.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore.
So, yeah, I'm gonna be trying my best to just absolutely book it where I can.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom.
And Venom is gonna be our best friend in this game, which is Miles' power. If you don't know that, I don't mean like the supervillain Venom, because being able to take people down and also traversing the city a lot faster will be our best friend. Point launches also will probably be our best friend.
Completely stresses me out. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect the giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out.
Okay, we're here. Can I skip this?
Pete,
Can you not skip cutscenes?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
Oh god, I swear you can skip cutscenes.
how are you
Maybe you can't.
drinking?
Very, very carefully.
So maybe I will have some time to talk to chat.
No time.
Helix 2 en route, heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2, we've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
How to
It's
skip
gotta be.
cutscenes.
Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year.
Spider.
Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Okay, so we can. So we do this and then nope.
Sure. Could be
What?
Scorpion. Could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem.
Pause the game and skip
Hold back, Miles. Let me take.
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
Okay, so there are some that are not skippable.
You're drifting Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Correction 236.
That sucks.
Rudders unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is
So maybe I just remember the few ones that you can actually skip. Oh no! People crashing and stuff.
Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Turn down the game a little bit more.
dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm
Alright,
sorry,
Spider-Man,
man.
Spider-Man, and
Okay,
Spider-Man.
we got this.
The cat, that
Need to
is.
contain it before.
And here comes Rhino.
Before that happens.
So I might just do a quick check every single time of which cutscenes I can skip. Some of them you can't, some of them you can. Seems kind of weird. Alright, let's do this shit. See you, Spider-Man. I'll be with Spider-Man fighting other people while you go deal with that for a little bit.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Yes, I do.
Insane.
This is gonna be fun. Let's go.
Pete's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid. Real heroic stuff.
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout?
So one thing that's probably gonna be really fast is like webbing people to surfaces and whatnot, I'm assuming.
Then
Because that'll be a quick way to down them. Or I can just do that, which will probably be a little bit faster.
how you like this?
Ah. Web your... Damn it. You're supposed to web to... There we go. There's probably so many like time saves with combat in this game. If you have the right abilities and if you don't get hit. Because like right here, I have my Venom all the way up, so... Oh, I don't... Did they take it away from me? Oh, hi, Reno.
You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA. Whole new career just waiting for you.
Did I get everybody? No, I did not.
Power the streets, Spider-Man.
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Probably a very bad thing to actually do, like, finishers.
Christmas in New York.
Never see the big guy up close like this. Freaking nuts!
He's a work of art, all right.
Not the phrase I use.
Alexi, favorite holiday music. Nothing post-1985. Go. Love that
Okay,
one.
I am getting my ass beat from just Rhino.
Wow! Just wow!
Okay, there we go. That felt slow. So like, is this caught? No, it's not.
Hand up here. You're free. Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexi.
Watch out, bro.
Hang on, Pete, I'm coming. Wanna grab takeout? Holy crap!
It'd be the worst place to live in the world.
Oh, hey, sorry.
Is New York City in the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for
We are hauling ass, though.
destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of
Nah,
this
now we're
is
not.
bad headlines. I'ma count us lucky. Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
At least Rhino always stays in front of us.
Going to stop him as long as we work together.
As fast as we go, Rhino will go faster.
Yeah.
I hit dodge. I just did it a little bit too early.
Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
My turn. Yeehaw. See you, Peter.
Whoa, wait, that's the ball.
So happy Christmas in August, people.
Spider-Man, hey. Need a little help? Hey, whoa.
I would say Christmas in July, but you know I'm a little bit late for that.
Do you have any fun?
Yeehaw! Hey, look, it's the Insomniac logo.
Fly fishing on the Volga.
Little fun fact about this part up here: there's like a baby in the street that if you miss the QuickTime event, Peter will actually save it and give you a thumbs up behind. Anyways, here we go.
Don't scare baby.
Ugh. Watch me fail QuickTime events. Easiest thing. Nyom. Nyom. Nyom.
6 Christmases I
Nyom.
was locked behind 30 feet.
Nyom.
Iron
Thank you, Peter, for the assist. I think we're gonna be seeing J. Jonah. Yep. I was gonna say.
Too soft. He's a low energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak mind.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Looking good.
Very fast.
Menace. A feckless, treacherous,
Menace.
menace. Right.
Wee. Okay, we're back at it again.
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom. Yeah. Coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Wee.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso.
Kind of like a train.
Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
See, Ma. Te quiero mucho.
Why is that always park signs that you specifically throw at me? Never realized that.
We gotta stop him.
On my way.
We gotta bring him down fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
what
do.
do?
Because we're heroes, and that's what heroes do. I think there's a quick time event here. Or not. It might just be cutscene. Wee.
Pete, are you okay?
I remember it gets really dark really fast. Yeah, it's now something like nighttime.
No,
Jesus fucking Christ.
no, I'm okay. I've got him.
I forgot that Peter gets his ass beat so badly at the beginning here.
Yeah. Might,
Alright, time to beat the shit out of a bunch of people as fast as I can. Alright, Spider-Man. Let's do this.
tip for the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere.
Ow, okay. I definitely hit the dodge button. Can't believe you shot me. Very rude. I'm making things better. I swears it. Not what I want to do. That's don't want to grab guns. We'll do this. Again, I'm pretty sure probably doing finishers is not the fastest thing unless you're fighting like a brute. Then it might be faster.
More guys up top.
Okay, more guys up here.
Pete, it's getting hairy out here.
Hopefully this hits a lot of them.
Shooting it out.
Didn't get everybody. That's fine.
Police, I can hold out a little
I
longer.
think it's just that guy.
He's
Okay.
counting on me.
Meow. What's up? Owie. Don't remember that happening.
He can't lose. He never loses.
Yeah, Pete never loses. Never. There's a few times in the first game, though, he kind of almost did. Slash, you can probably argue that he did. Okay, got that one faster. The last person?
Pete,
I think so.
Pete, hang on.
Coming,
man.
Peter.
Hang on.
Okay, can't skip that cutscene. Can I? Can't. Okay.
Pete.
14 minutes so far, almost done with essentially the tutorial part. Again, really have no idea the feel of how fast. The story itself is really, really short if you're not doing like side quests and stuff. I think when I first played the game, I beat it in like 6 to 8 hours. And then again, my New Game Plus, I swear I beat it in like 4 to 5 hours without even trying to speedrun it.
This one will do.
Miles, get out of here.
I wonder, like, so like speeding this, running this game on like friendly difficulty, you would have to, you should be able to finish it so fast. Because everybody would just melt when you touch them. It'd be like one punch and they're gone. Ultimate difficulty is going to be a little bit weird because, you know, more health, harder, you need faster reaction times, stuff like that.
You're not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexi.
Bonk,
Don't come after my friend.
bonk.
Or I will come
Get
after
bunked.
you. I'm not gonna
Ow.
let you hurt
Okay.
anyone else.
I fucked up a little bit here. Okay. It's gonna have been a lot faster because I had all my things saved up already. I used 2 on him right away, like an idiot. Bee. God, Spider-Man the cat probably has been dead 3 or 4 times now.
You destroyed half the city.
Relax, buddy.
Don't you care?
Meow. Ow. Okay, I forgot I can't attack you there. My bad. Yoop. Yoop. Yoop.
Hey, in the future, please do the time, man. No more breakouts, please.
Keep on forgetting. Can't attack him after that. Yoop. Yoop. Okay. What the fuck is happening?
You know, man,
Oh, okay, a little bit too early there.
kind of felt like a wild,
Whoopsie.
what's the word? Wild goose chase.
A little bit too early there too. I'm going way too early. There we go. Damn it. Move faster, Rhino. There we go.
You've hurt a lot of people today, Alexi. Too many. Hey, man. Is the raft really that bad?
Come here.
Just, you know.
There we go. Definitely had some slow parts in that fight. Messed up 3 times. Stupid mistakes though. Okay, I can't skip that one.
You alive?
Kinda.
Do 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 do.
Guys,
I guess you guys are just gonna get like a mini movie essentially. You can't skip the cutscenes. We're just gonna be basically showing all the
Trigger, head of R&D
and doing it as fast as we can. It's gonna be just like a watching a
You too.
movie with some guy talking over and some numbers
Think our
going up
Ball landed in your yard.
No.
with some
Actually
random
did us a
frame
favor.
rate issues for
He,
some
just
reason
bought
because
the
my
place,
Elgato wants to do that now.
Tear it down for a build. But,
I searched up things to try to fix it and
I wanted to thank
we
you.
really couldn't find anything, which is
Both of
weird.
you. Taking down Rhino? Solo?
Ba, 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 ba.
You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill. until
This guy always throws me off in this
something
game
like
because
this
I'm pretty
happens.
sure he's a
Nope.
somewhat famous actor and his model looks exactly like his the actor, I think. Might be wrong,
Right.
but something about his face just like throws me off. I know that he's like a
Let's clear out.
um
Let the police do their job.
supposed to be a bad guy. Spoilers.
Yeah,
Again,
okay.
it's, I don't know if it's really that much of a spoilers. He runs a corporation. Most people in like superhero things and all that. If it's the head of a corporation or CEO, normally they're a bad guy.
Jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG.
Oh, and random thoughts. I know a lot of people don't like the new face. I was kind of apprehensive to at first, but I'm getting used to it.
Man.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning
It's
to
one of those
tell you.
things that's really
I'm
weird.
not
It's like
gonna
it's
be
almost like
around
you had
for
a
the next
friend
weeks.
that you knew for forever that got plastic surgery, and you're like, who the fuck is this? This isn't my guy.
Requested me as her
At first,
photographer.
it was weird,
Kind of a working
especially because of how
vacation for us.
realistic these look.
Man,
But I'm used to it now.
I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
I do think his hair. I wish his hair was
Big
different.
time.
I wish he had the same hair as he did before.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8
Is there
years
always
without
this
backup.
like
You
electricity
better
sound in the
believe I
background, or
screwed
is that
up
just like a
lots of
weird New Game
times.
Plus thing?
But that is how you learn.
The weirdest glitch I had earlier today was
But first, you gotta take care of
whenever Miles was talking, he just wouldn't talk. There'd be no
I
Miles
promise
audio.
To do everything in my power to protect this city.
Turn the volume maybe
promise.
slight bit more.
That's it.
That was the real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it
Because
up.
this game goes at like a breakneck pace. We do this,
Seeing if you
Peter
like
leaves,
Spider-Man.
we do like one mission,
New York's
and then
only Spider-Man.
we fix the thing, meet the Prowler, the bridge gets blown up, we make our suits, we infiltrate Finn, we fight Rhino again, and then we fight Finn again real quick.
New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't
It's
screw
basically
this
like 1/3 of the first game. Dude, super excited for the next game. Alright, let's fucking go.
up. Yo, Genki! Dude! Rhino?
Can I fast travel? I can, okay.
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. Now I'm in the park. Got some air.
Oh, perfect!
This is where we get our new
Step over
suit
to the
from
amphitheater.
Peter.
Got something to show you.
Dude, is this spider related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider related. And definitely definitely better than a horn.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
Okay, that was pretty fast. We got there within the time that they were talking. Can I skip this? Oh, I can.
Very first super suit.
Yeah, okay, let's go back to the cat.
This is only half of the present. What's?
Can I skip this? Can't skip that one.
I'll let you know when I find it.
So yeah, if you're here for the story, I apologize. You're not gonna get the story. I'm gonna skip it as much as possible.
Just the facts. With me, your
The speed run.
slinging
So.
host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete said his suits to autoplay Jameson's show? This guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular
Shit.
was canceled.
Not what I wanted to do.
Masked vigilante.
Get up off the roof.
There gotta be something better on.
I will say, one thing about this game,
Good things about
it
this
feels
one.
nice and fluid until you get stuck in a weird corner and get stuck doing some weird actions here and there.
Today's topic? You know, stockbrokers,
Because it feels like what this game does is it will bank your inputs.
autoplay.
As in, if you like press something and then press something again, it will be like, okay, you press this, this is going to be the next action.
Podcast.
And sometimes I feel like that fucks me up. And then again, there are some weird corners that you get stuck into if you're like holding all of the...
These challenges
Can I skip this? Can't.
spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Bum,
Hollow training?
bum, bum, bum,
Oh, I am
bum,
so
bum,
down.
bum,
First up, air
bum.
combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a
bum.
great way to gain the advantage.
Air combat. Okay.
Combat.
Launch all these guys up into the air.
Yeah. This is dope.
This is what I normally do anyways.
Another key fighter skill, disarming.
Okay, disarming. Got it. Nope. Shit. Disarming. It's... Let me disarm you. Do I even actually have to disarm you guys, or can I just like kill you all?
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice.
Freeform practice. Sure.
Combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies.
Heads up.
I feel like I'm doing this very slow.
And that's the bingo.
Yay. Oh, I can skip this.
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go. Take the spider out and grab the
On.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to sell.
First Spider entertainment system unlocked. Beginning reboot. Welcome to Advanced Quick Elimination. Remember, this is part of every great weapon. For example, instead of an ugly, try,
Damn it.
oh, that's bad. Wait, that's your face?
That's not a whip. That's a straight up burn.
Practicing soon. Looking like a pro.
You're
Last guy, I think? Okay.
System error.
That's it for the tech thieves.
Okay, repair the
How to
terminal.
fix a training sim.
Is this a... is this a
Colonel
minigame?
Panic. Let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it.
I for some reason don't remember if there's
Looks like
minigames in this
Pete
game.
needs stealth,
The one thing I
swinging, and
liked
combat
playing the
challenges.
first time through in the first Spider-Man game
Gotta check
was
these out when I get a chance.
the like mini what I'm trying to say.
Check out Roxxon Plaza. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's
Roxxon Plaza is this
yeah.
way.
I'll look into
Can
it.
I fast travel? I can.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider power.
But the like little
Think
mini
it's some
games
kind
of like
bioelectric discharge or supercharged static electricity.
figuring out the wavelengths of towers and
You know,
figuring out like the genetic makeup of things
Okay,
slash DNA
that's
or
not
whatever
bad.
that technically was.
I'm gonna run.
Ah!
Plaza first, then home.
remember Venom power. Press me, gold.
But those were really cool and fun, I think, and like a cool break the first time playing the Spider-Man PS4. But the second time playing through them, it's like, why? And I think they did a button to skip them in New Game Plus or something, but those were always annoying. Okay.
No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something.
New form. Does it say cutscene? It is. Hello.
Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecks it. Yeah, Yankee's right. Venom's a good name.
Is Venom a good name? You're not gonna think that after the next game.
Everyone else, get upstairs! Haven't seen you guys before. Smash glow sticks.
What? Okay. I hate it when people aren't close enough for you to actually zip to.
Memory metal?
Because I normally, when I don't see anybody near me, I just hit triangle.
You guys take return?
Watch out! He can break on tech with his electric hand!
Hey, please stop shooting me. Not cool, guys. Fuck that guy particularly. Didn't want to bring it to him, wanted to zip to him, held it for too long, like an idiot. Okay, that waypoint was frustrating the fuck out of me. Hi guys, you're dead.
Find those shipping routes!
Hey, you at the plaza?
Uh-huh. You were right. It's a break-in.
Oh shit, there's more guys.
The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. You're talking about shipments.
Get on the wall, please.
Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost.
Damn it.
Okay, I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
Dying will be a bad thing to do. Obviously. Yeah, I can. What? Is that everyone? Or did I miss some people? I missed some people. Okay. There is one random guy that's across the
I need to figure out what they found so I know where they're
street.
gonna get next.
Right here, I think.
They were tracking new form
Skip you. Okay, we're out of here.
I gotta get home. Christmas dinner sounding pretty good
Why
right
did
about
you
now.
zip that way,
I'll
Miles?
look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow. It's too cold.
Okay, can't skip that cinematic. Still weird choice, I guess. To only have like, I guess it makes sense. You can skip like sort of small unimportant parts, but like the actual story you're not allowed to skip. But then like, why let you skip the other parts that are actually part of the main story?
Looking good.
Okay, we just need to walk out of here. Do this as fast as we can. Dang it, Genki. You know how old that rug is?
Cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's
alright.
Miles' abuela's rug, I'm pretty sure. Can
Bendito. Mijo.
you skip this? Can't skip this.
Guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Okay, I'll go grab the
Your
music.
campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo.
For some reason,
Hello?
I feel like you can skip the music. I think, but I'm not sure. Music, I think, is the most important part, though.
Guess Mom's not done unpacking either.
We'll go grab the very first thing over here.
Just screams Abuela. Well, what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move.
Uh-huh,
One of Dad's old
rotate.
case files.
Cool. Shush, smile.
Prowler. Wonder if Dad ever
Yeah, I
caught
wonder who that is. Curious. I want that one.
Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee.
Yeah, this is good. Good option, Miles. My favorite song too. Come on, man. We need some hustle.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever.
Starts playing Miles' uncle's like tune that everyone's been memeing.
Perfect. Low key, classy.
You didn't like jazz when I was little.
Your dad taught me to love it.
Kinda dark.
Do I have to
in
do
here.
anything else?
Should light the tree.
I'll light the tree. That's what I should do. Yeah.
Sí, claro.
Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too.
Okay.
Loved that little guy.
Genki has that cleaned.
No Christmas
Oh, we had
like
to do
a
that
fucking
basically
Christmas.
make
Miss hearing him say that.
Genki.
That doorbell's been broken for years.
Let me answer it.
Could you get that?
Yep, I can.
course.
Yep, I can.
Finn?
Finn.
Hey.
Oh, we actually don't care about you, Finn.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
Apparently, Finn is not an important cutscene. That is so weird.
No good.
I'm assuming some of them are probably loading and you can't skip it, but
Let me
not
check
being
if I can
able
see
to,
anything
like, you
from
could
the
skip
fire escape.
Finn's introduction. She's the main villain in the entire game, spoilers.
Unless you're super sticky.
And you can skip hers, but you can't skip just, like, yeah. Okay, the transformer is all the way in
People
the
on
front.
roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, I've got the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here. Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get so far.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner?
Yes, it can.
Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not
He
think
must
this
have, like,
through.
I know,
Gotta get
I
back
mean,
inside
at the
ASAP.
very end, he gets a lot of power in him. But man, he must have a lot of power in him, like, already.
Keep him distracted, Genki.
To make the entire, like, blackout stop.
Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
I don't get why he
Now?
Yeah, you know,
decides to come in
precious
here.
moments. Gotta capture 'em.
I never understood it.
No, he hates photos.
Just like come in from
All
your
right,
bedroom
everyone
again.
squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat?
Oh shit. I'm just getting engrossed in the story. Okay, can't skip that.
Miles,
What?
you awake?
Can I skip this? Okay.
No.
Weird. Just
So I
weird,
stayed up
weird
last night And
choices.
designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it
probably
through a
reasons.
disassembler
I don't
so
make
could
games,
reverse
so
engineer the plugin
probably
architecture
reasons.
and you just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles,
I'm up. I'm up.
it's almost
Can
done.
I skip this? Okay. Better Man the Cat is so
Thank you.
adorable.
Ready to
I bet
try
you
out
some
my app?
people, like, the other
Yeah,
thing too,
man.
like, with
Let's
the
do this.
finishers with Spider-Man the Cat, he has random ones that he does extra stuff in, so
Let's
I
test
wonder
drive
if,
this
like,
baby.
there's probably, like, an
Right.
optimal suit to, do a speedrun in, too. But I don't think, barely anybody has speedrun this game. There's 5 people that has done this specific thing, and then, like, the base game has only been 10 people. So, I bet you anything,
Welcome
everyone
to
doesn't
Friendly
have...
Neighborhood 1.0. It lets
There's
new
probably some
members directly
strategies
request your help
made, but there's
and
probably no,
report
like,
crimes in progress.
Nice
big
UI.
strategies.
Thanks. Oh, look, someone just made a
Yep,
request.
yep, yep.
Request
Let's go meet the Prowler.
Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No, gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
Oh! Damn it. Fell into the counterweight there. I saw some people online had problems with this. Can I? No, I can't.
Oh, he's calling through the app. This is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention, there was a break-in last night right next door at Roxxon Plaza. Group called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. Been around a while. Now they've got a new boss.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Yeah, one thing I saw is that apparently, like, dodging, you can keep your momentum while dodging. So that's a way to go, like, faster. I saw someone speedrun one of the, like, traversal challenges. And he did it in, like, 15 seconds or something wild. And he was just, like, constantly dodging. Because you can...
I was trying to make some changes. Decided the job was a good place to start. Trains going down on my watch doesn't exactly...
what I'm trying to say.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed
Ah!
us by using the friendly Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
The time loss. Cat, the time loss.
Here's the sensors.
Okay.
There are way too many wires on this one.
Yeah,
It's
way
gotta
too many
be messing with
wires.
the signal.
Scan that bish.
Where do
Let's
these
go.
cables go?
Where the cables go?
Gotta get inside that shack.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, yourself!
All right, get wrecked.
Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but
Zap. Can I skip this? Shit. Yes, I can. Bro, I'm just getting like, I just like playing this game and I normally don't skip cutscenes, so I'm just kind of like not even thinking about it.
Around this city. Perfect time to try out those new holo drones.
Yeah, sure. Or we can just beat everyone up. Or we can try the holodrones. Okay.
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Davis.
I don't remember where the trains are, but I know you're supposed to go somewhere.
Trains on the tracks. It must have gone down at the yard.
It was the Underground messing with your sensors.
Shit.
I'm thinking. Does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza went in.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Zem, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight Underground. Bye.
This part, they're like, yo, you should do this like silently. But you can just kind of like brute force it.
You can stop them quietly.
Maybe you can, but we're not going to.
Get in and out quick. Stop that time, man. I've got a theory. You're trying to intercept new form. Am I close?
I mean, sorry chat if I'm being like quiet. There's not really much for me to add. And I'm gonna have to focus a little bit, trying to go faster. I will say one thing too that's annoying in this game, sometimes with the combat, is you can't like specifically pick who you want to aim at. But if you could all the time, it'd probably be annoying. It's probably a good thing that you don't have to aim all the time. And I know you can slow down and like kind of freeform aim. Sometimes it's real annoying when you want to like web a certain person and then it like just decides to lock on someone else.
That's all of them.
Okay.
Now to get the trains back on
This
the tracks.
part we need to
Controls are
do.
probably in the office.
Okay, we gotta go there first. Remember this part.
Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh man, they read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand.
Yep. Yes, we are.
I can use that turntable. Yeah, that's good. Now for the
Okay,
others.
that one should be good. This one,
Turntable,
I kind of
or
forget
trains with webs.
how to turn. I know how to turn it now. Turn you again. Get you off here.
That works. Almost there.
We need to connect these. Or wait, that, right? Oh no. Not yet.
Yes. Okay, one more.
Okay. Turn you this way. Ow. Pull you on. Get out of the way.
That's right.
Turn you. Then we hook this up.
We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power.
Yep.
They busted the controls here too. But not the generator.
Damn it. Fuck. No, Miles.
Okay.
That was like
I
a
can
few
use
seconds
that to
lost
power the
there.
Trains. Probably. My webs are conductive.
Yes, they are. You're right. They are conductive. Yeah. There?
Come on, trusty New York subway. Yes!
Alright, let's go. Train's gone.
Hey! Mr. Davis! Did anything change on your end?
We want to go north, probably.
Good job, kid.
Most of the game
Glad to
takes
help.
place north.
If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here. It's not much, but
For me?
it's the least
Sure,
I can do.
Jesus Christ,
Just
it's so
saying.
far away.
Cool, cool.
Can I can't yet, can I? Well, wait, can I can't fast travel.
Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well,
I think you can only fast travel when I teach you how to fast travel. So I'll just try to remember that.
And thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You learn? Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye. Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Like, oh, this one's from
And yeah, I'll
Tails.
probably be like doing some weird tricks and wibbly wobbly things in the air to get my Venom up the entire time if you haven't
The
noticed that.
#1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later.
He says that, and then when you get here, he's just like instantly like, "Yeah, you're my nephew Miles."
Gotta get Finn back when I finish helping Unc. Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. putting bombs on the tracks.
Oh shit, I forgot about this part.
For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight and don't go outside.
I mean, or go outside. I mean, you are the Prowler, so. Hey guys, what's up?
Gotta stop this quick.
Spider-Man here. Need to remember I have gadgets, because honestly, probably will help a lot.
They're gonna blow the whole line.
Yeah, I know.
Can help it. Put webs working. Hey,
Okay.
bombs are down.
All right. And just self-destructing hurt everybody. Ooh, another bomb. Okay.
I'll get them.
Oh, what are you doing all the way over there, maniac?
We'll kill you.
Bonk, bonk. That guy's down because he fell over. He's gone because he fell over.
Across the intersection, another one.
On it.
Yep, on it. Can I?
One more.
No, wrong thing. No, wrong thing again. Please.
So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attacked the trains. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Ow. You can do a finisher. Easy. Alright, next.
Did it, kid. Trains are back, underground's done. You do good work.
I think you're here.
The next train is arriving in 5.
Can't skip this cutscene. Or am I not even in a cutscene yet? Okay, now I'm in a cutscene. So I can skip that one where I find out my uncle.
Growing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. Looks like Teo's bodega was robbed. Hope I can help.
Okay, I can skip the one where I find out my uncle is
Right here.
What? Not you, my cat.
my cat's in my bag. Your cat's in my bag right now, bro.
Jerks broke in here,
Anyways,
robbed my
it's weird. You
place,
can skip the one
took Spider-Man
that
too.
you learn that your uncle is one of the main villains / someone who your dad's been chasing.
Overheard him
but-
say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
Maybe most of them you can actually
find
cut
them.
cut
And your cat.
or skip.
Sure.
It's
kid.
just
Guess it can't hurt.
in the beginning, the random small ones. Okay. Let's go. Assuming we have to do this.
When I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station? Here's my way in.
I hope I have to do this, otherwise this is gonna be a lot. Get in. I hit triangle 4 times.
Genki, I need help. Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. You got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
They're shooting transformers? The other folks who robbed Teo's place? Where's Spider-Man? Where is Spider-Man? Oh, man, that sounds crazy.
He's in your bag, Miles. Fine. We'll just explode on you guys.
Christmas lights or something?
Okay, we need to fix
Station's output
this.
is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Yep, me.
Good thinking on the back.
I'm the backup.
You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just
As the guy's just, you know, twitching for his life.
Just need to find Tails' cat.
Hey, look, it's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
Who's Spider-Man?
Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft. Got it! I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight.
Yum. What the f is going on here?
Spider-Man, wait!
Dude, all this time loss is ridiculous.
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power, no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world, only two men can see the future. Only they can stop it.
Hey, can you please stop shooting me?
All right, gotta focus.
I think that was the last guy.
Sounds like someone's paying them. Any idea who? What?
More power outage.
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay.
Let
You
me
can restore
in.
power if you charge the other backups.
On it. Man, how many people does it take to build a power station?
I'm not!
So, who's your boss? Anybody I know?
Ow. I'm gonna have to use some help.
Seriously, who planned the bank robbery?
Stop him! I can't move!
No, please do that, please. Thank you, Miles.
I need to find the backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find
Next.
the main generator. And hope I can fix it.
One.
These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try.
I think it's Fisk,
Here's the
I
main
think.
breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
Might be wrong.
Someone's trying to undo our good work. Of course.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
Okay. That felt fast.
Time to check the breaker.
Do we do this? Then there's the big dude that shows up with Spider-Man.
Need a generator.
We need to connect everything.
Generator's on. I don't
Not
think it's hooked up.
connected.
Connection
There's
solid.
that. Okay.
Let
Do it
there
again.
be-
Big guy shows up. Let's get cinematic.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
No, Dan! Don't let him leave here! Let's see it!
Seriously, guys? Give up
Still
your
alive.
boss. I'll figure it out eventually.
Last person? Nope. Oh, there's a lot more, aren't there? Isn't there? Okay, no,
What do you mean your boss is
I
worse?
feel like it's the PlayStation 4 or 5 controller sometimes too. I feel like it lags. The analog sticks seem like they don't work sometimes. Okay, now we grab Spider-Man the cat,
Let's get out of here, Spider-Man.
even though he's already on my back. Nope, can't skip that cutscene. Shit, time save. Ah!
Hey, man. Power restored. Bank heist stopped. Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work.
I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
Okay, hopefully I had to do that. Hello. Alright, see ya.
Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies.
That might have been a waste of time, not quite sure.
Something going down at Feast Court. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Miles.
Been by the Science Center, which I think is
Never
this
got a
way.
text back from you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been wrapped up in my own stuff. But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78th? By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see. Don't be late.
Right? It is this way, right?
78th and West End. Guess I'll find out what she means. Better hustle over.
Okay, yeah.
Hola, mijo. I wanted to tell you my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant gyro.
Okay. Thanks for the tip.
Sorry, Mom, I gotta go.
Oh, Mom.
Oh my god,
I wanted
open
to
the
ask,
fucking door, Miles.
Since
Or
you
can
know
I not?
everything that's going on in Harlem,
Jesus Christ. Two separate cinematics, apparently. Another cinematic. Okay. Where's the new
Let us
time
go grab-
capsule? Cool.
Man, it was so good to see Finn.
Okay, so take the
I should find
subway
out
home,
what
so I
time
think we
capsule
can now
did,
fast travel.
But a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally.
Yeah, now we can fast travel.
Good time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Yeah, because you get the unlimited ride. Okay, yeah, I should remember that. You get the unlimited ride pass from your uncle. So we're an hour in, we're to the okay, can't skip that. Almost an hour in, and we're to like the big reveal of the villain, main villain.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Theoretically, an hour or two more of this. I don't feel like I'm going terribly slow, but
Come on! We're gonna be late!
definitely picked up a few times.
Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Like definitely at least a minute or two of
It's gonna be
time loss of me fucking around. Dun, 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 dun.
See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city.
Get my way, Genki.
music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Sorry, everybody. I'm on a mission. Can I skip you? Yes, I can. You're important enough that I can skip. I can't skip you, though. So that's even weirder. This is still a cutscene. They let you skip the first part of the cutscene, but you can't skip the second part of the cutscene.
I got you.
It's me and Spider-Man the cat. Your worst nemesis. Oh shit. I thought I had all my stuff. Anyways. I wish I had Spider Drone. Spider Drone's my favorite ability. It works so well.
You attacked the wrong rally.
Look at these guys real quick. Yeah, get him, Spider-Man. Oh, I'm gonna miss that person that jumped up, I think.
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Okay, rude. That was a lot of help.
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
Okay, I switched to the remote mine game.
Taking care of her.
You are joking me right now. See, that's like... Oh, that's a horrible place to die. Like, I want to use the gadgets and stuff, but I feel like sometimes, specifically in this game, it doesn't feel responsive. I've noticed.
You attacked the wrong rally.
I do that. I'm just gonna keep on moving forward because it might be able to like force the game to progress essentially. Yeah, it looks like you can.
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
That's very rude.
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. Logging into your analytics. Helpful I can.
Good idea.
Is that everybody or is there still one left?
Thanks for
Still one
helping my
left.
mom.
Anytime, man.
Okay. Next.
Stop you and your glow stick guns.
Can't skip that. I think this is the bridge.
Miles! Gracias a Dios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if
Ironic.
something happens to you while I'm not there?
I'm going where it's not safe because I am Spider-Man.
We're all okay.
And you don't know I'm Spider-Man.
Stay where it's safe.
Yet.
Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Miles, I saw what just went down at your mom's rally. You okay? Where are you?
Yup.
I'm headed
I'm
to
okay.
Break Bridge. There was an explosion.
Alright. But if Roxxon shows
Okay, so yeah, this is about a third through the game, I think, right here. So we're on a pace for at least 3 hours.
Careful.
Dying there was very tragic.
Looks bad. I gotta
It's
hurry.
like the
Can't skip
just a
this.
warm-up.
Or a distraction. Whoa!
Can I skip this? I can skip this. Oh, shit. God, I want you to be on the webs.
Saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But did you see the Tinkerer? Finn.
Oh yeah, the Tinkerer's friend. So you can skip the reveal of your best friend being the...
This is not your fault, man.
That's funny.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention. The bridge is coming down. I have to stop this.
Oh god.
It was your fault. That wasn't our plan.
The bridge is falling! We need to leave!
Yeah, I want to leave now too. But you guys can all leave. Try to do a speedrun. Spider-Man, nice job.
I gotta finish this so I can help those
Okay. I need to do that. Zip to the person, please. Okay. Can't skip that. Can I skip this? Can't skip that. I think after this is when you make your suit. We already know Finn's the Tinkerer. Can I skip this? There's some quick time events coming up, I think.
Gotta get people off the bridge before it comes down. Fire.
Yep. One person saved. Can't skip that. Gotta save the people on the bus.
Everybody get out.
Can't skip that.
Don't worry, I got you.
It's fine, I got you. Can't skip that. I just gotta always check.
Those people, they're trapped.
Yes, they are. Good observation. And this is like R1, I think. Spam. Yeah. So the L2 and R2 like it was in the other game. Ooh, more R2 spam. R1 spam.
Okay. I need something they can cross.
Yep, that they can cross. We're good, we're fine, it's alright, everything's okay. Can I skip this? Can't skip it. This is a square moment, I think. Big square moment right here. Can I skip this? No, I can't. I got you, don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't actually care about you. Gotta skip. What about now? Can't skip. And we can now go camouflage, which I always forget I have, to be honest. We're about to learn how to go camouflage.
I did this. My powers. I made it explode.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
You've got
to...
eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
Can I skip yet? Can't skip.
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us.
Yeah, what are you doing? Still can't skip.
Put that phone away now. I said put that phone away now.
Go invisible. Do it, Miles.
This is your last warning.
I saved him.
What the hell? Where'd he go?
You even somehow made the cat invisible.
Did they push him?
Can I skip yet? Like, I guess this is important because it's kind of telling you, like, oh, hey, you have a new power. You can go invisible. What about now? Okay. I keep on checking a lot ever since I learned that, like, in between cutscenes, there can be extra
They
cutscenes.
were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
That's crazy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, man, I'm okay. Thanks for asking, Genki. Thanks for being a bro.
I don't know.
Can I skip now? No, I can't.
Here today is Simon Krieger.
Still? No? Okay.
Structure of Braithwaite Bridge. Look,
I feel like I'm on pace, but then also I feel like I'm not. I think I'll finish this underneath 4 hours, is my guess. But what is the time technically?
Messed up.
The slowest time with the cutscenes cut out is 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Finn's the Tinkerer.
That's on the leaderboard. That was 2 years ago.
No idea
Some
why.
12 days ago made the record,
And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
which is interesting.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the
Can I
campaign
skip yet? I can't skip.
headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out?
So theoretically,
pick
if
up
we
Lucy
are
Local.
on the same pace, which we definitely aren't, probably, of the fastest,
I
we'll
thought
be
you
done
quit
in
after
an
last
hour and
night.
20 minutes.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
But with me, like, pausing randomly and also dying that one time, we're probably like
died.
5 minutes behind even normal pace. And I have no
Our
clue
family doesn't give up.
the things that you can do to make this go faster.
You know that.
I have ideas. I'm not like going completely blind.
Mom, Dulce de Coco would be great. If you don't mind.
But we'll see. Okay, I've never sped run anything in the first place. Just watch some speedrunning videos. So I'm trying. I'm out here trying and vibing.
And I thought I'll be able to fix anything.
Can I?
Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one.
Yeah, this is when you make the suit, I believe,
You're Spider-Man.
with
You
some
can
dope
fix
music.
this. Your way.
I'm assuming we can probably skip this part once it goes to the making suit section, or maybe not. All right, is this considered a new section? No, it's not. Kind of like the iconic. I wonder if they'll technically have this in the new game, but with the Venom suit. Because they had the reveal of the new advanced suit in the first game. And then obviously the reveal of the classic Miles suit right here. I'm probably hopefully this doesn't get copyrighted on Twitch and or YouTube when I upload it to YouTube, because I'm assuming a lot of this music is actually very copyrighted. So like the beginning of the stream is probably really copyrighted, and I'm also just trying to talk a lot right now so I can like block the copyrighted music.
What's up, New York?
Okay, what do I need to do now? Okay, swipe left on the front. Yep, swipe left.
Things are big time now. Feels like
Sure.
people need friendly neighborhoods now more than ever.
We'll also get the cat back on here in a second. I should probably try to. Where are we going? Right here? No, okay. Honestly, probably faster just go do it.
There's the feast
I'm glad to see you,
Yo, what's up?
I heard you've been having some toy donation issues.
Hey, Spider-Man, I'm Sam. So, on my last inventory check, we had a couple hundred missing.
Think somebody stole them?
I don't know, but today we're supposed to have 2 trucks out making pickups.
Got it.
But our
I
GPS
just did
transponder
this
said there
one
were 3.
before stream
Something's
on my
up.
save because I was trying to
Sounds like you
100%
got
it.
yourself a poser. But how am I gonna know which one it is?
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
Okay.
You can count on me then.
Again, I'm assuming you have to do these.
Genki,
This is probably
there are 3
something
feast trucks
where
out in the city, and one of them is phony. Could use your help here.
if you have Spider-Man in this game, you might know what things you have to not do, because there are certain sections in both games that you're like, oh, you're supposed to do a crime or fast travel or something first
Okay, I got the truck locations from Beast, so you should see
before you
them
can
now.
move on to the next
Snap the
section.
plates, and I'll run them against the database.
In my
You're the best.
playthrough, it was this
Stand by for
truck
kicks.
specifically, so I don't know if it's always a certain truck.
Gotta
We'll
get
see.
those toys back for the kids. Man, nothing beats this holiday stress, huh? There's one. Just need to snap the plate.
Is it that one,
No
Genki?
good. Genki needs a clear shot.
What do you mean no good?
Now for the moment
Damn it. So it's not the same one. There's also probably faster one of these that you can do. I don't think this is one of the faster friendly neighborhood apps. But it was always the second one that I went to, I think. Or who knows, even like purposely failing these might move the story along. So that might be something that...
Running the plate. Bingo.
You're
Follow that
wrong.
truck.
Okay, following it.
Listen, all I'm saying is don't make me look like an idiot in front of Joe, right? He's running this thing. Stealing toys? These kids are looking forward to this stuff. Hey,
Okay, so I remember this now.
kid, I turned out fine.
Right.
Okay, it takes us to a dockyard. It takes a little while. There are quicker ones in
Sounds
this.
like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge.
Joe's normally this guy.
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Yankee, is that guy? It's that guy, right?
Use camo if I'm gonna get in close.
Nice. Running the photo. That's our Joe. Follow him.
Oh, fuck.
Eyes are on their way. Don't touch anything. I'll be right there.
While we're here, we're gonna switch quickly, change our suit back to this. I'm also gonna try to see if I can do my skills, because these might make some time go a little bit faster, having all of our skills. Ah, wah.
That must be the buyers.
Once they're together, you can take out the whole
Stealing
operation.
toys from kids? Were you guys trying to get on the
All right, see ya in the bay.
taking list?
Ooh. I am kicking. Alright, throw that guy in the bay also.
Way to be in the spirit of the holidays, guys.
Or whatever that is, the river. Okay. Check if the things are here. And then more people show up.
The holidays are saved. Now, just check the truck and make sure the toys are still there.
Oh, I'm sorry, there's a big dude in here. What's up, big guy?
Hands off the merchandise.
Genki, I found the toys. Just cleaning up some stragglers.
Cool. You got this, buddy.
All of us.
I don't know about you, but I'm so full of holiday
I don't
cheer
know
right
about
now.
you. I feel like 22. Everything's gonna be alright. Na 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 na. 22. Do 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 do. Alright. Now I can get out of here, I think.
Hey Sam, I found the toys. I'm sending you the location, but they're all safe and sound.
God, I feel like I'm
Midtown.
wasting time doing this.
So glad to hear that.
Definitely one of the
On my way
longer
over right
friendly
now.
neighborhood apps. I don't even know if I had to do it. I probably could have just done a
Can't thank you
crime.
enough, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
You just
okay.
saved the holidays for a lot of kids.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
make sure these toys get back safe.
Thanks, dude. You're awesome.
Glad I could help, Sam. You have yourself a happy holiday.
Okay, yeah. Maybe next time we'll do crimes. Because you can find crimes on this friendly neighborhood app, too.
Doesn't get much better than thwarting a gang of toy thieves and saving the holidays for kids.
You said it. And I couldn't have done it without you, bro.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used
Ooh,
to
I
do
might
all
be
of
in
her work
Midtown.
there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
Probably.
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person.
Walk faster, Miles. I need to know where I need to go.
Doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right.
You said Midtown. I don't remember exactly where Midtown is. Okay, that's pretty far away. We will fast travel here. And away we go.
Spider-Man coming through.
Didn't I have... Hello? No, I guess I lost all my things.
Finally got through.
Oh,
Hey, Peter. Bye, Peter.
shop's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this.
There's a way in...
Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw
There.
attention.
Very obvious way in. This cutscene? If it is, I can't
Hello?
skip it.
Man, this place is dusty.
Okay, and we need to run to the
been here
back
a
as fast
while.
as we can. Dude, it is frustrating the fuck out of me that like my capture just randomly lags.
Someone left the lights on.
Okay, not what I wanted to actually look at. I think I have to check this.
Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn.
No, I have to examine it and flip it, don't I? Or no, I guess I don't.
The team that created Nuform all got sick. Wait,
Okay.
Rick was project lead?
Yep. He was. Is there other things I can look at here? Flip. What does it say? Put it down. Shit. I know I need to go through that wall over there.
Nothing in here's been touched for at least 6 months. Must be more hiding somewhere.
Fuck. I guess I do need to check everything over here. There was something like right at the entrance, I think. Is there not? Oh no. I'm ruining it. Can I check here? Is there more stuff here to check? There's this wall.
Don't remember there being
Okay.
bricks here.
Damn, I guess I might have been able to just walk straight to that. I didn't.
Okay, this is a secret room.
That's
Video file.
a minute
from
lost,
6 months
30
ago.
seconds. Can I skip this? Can't skip it. Well, this. Nope. This?
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still won't admit his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay. First we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're
Bum,
sure
bum,
they
bum.
can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how Nuform works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
Yeah, let's save New York.
There's a second video.
He's dead. Oh no.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged.
One thing I always thought was funny about this specific cutscene is it feels like someone hit record before they were supposed to hit record. But also, I don't know why this part's recorded.
I won't let tonight be for nothing.
Because she doesn't act like she's recording. Did she turn it off at least?
Promise, Rick.
No, she does hit stop on the recording. But she sits down. Is she supposed to sit down and be like, yeah, we got everything here? This is a weird thing to record.
Last known location of her phone.
Okay, this isn't a Roxxon thing. Still can't skip. Is he gonna go invisible or not? Tune in next time. Guess not. Do I have my things? Okay, so now I can do.
Straight up vanishing lead to put these guys out. Actually, you take this.
Okay.
We'll end you. More friends joining the fun?
Upsy daisy. Dowsy doozy.
Go ahead. Try and get up. Okay, back to that computer.
Right. Still can't skip.
If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There. Got a location.
Let's go. Ooh, who's this? The Prowler? Do I get attacked by the Prowler right now? Don't think so. I had a lot of problems with the Prowler's fight scene the first time I did it. Same with Finn's. And then this last time I played through, I actually
Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
did it pretty well.
Rick was
And I
working
was proud of
at
myself.
Roxxon.
I did it pretty fast.
He was their lead scientist. Roxxon Research Labs.
How long till facilities gets here? A while. They had
It has
Why?
high voltage shooting. Wonder what powers it.
Okay, I guess I gotta fuck these people up. Not what I wanted to do. That works, I guess.
Okay. Now to get into the building.
Shit. It may not seem like it sometimes, but I did play this game a lot. Yeah, I played it recently. Not recently a lot, but... In one of these vent sections, I know there's a circle that you can do. And he makes a funny comment that's like, who designed this? This right here, you can, if you go to the left or right, or if you go straight or right, there's a circle, and he's like, who designed this ventilation system? He should get fired or something like that. Okay, drop down. Zip across. Zip up here. Go and go through. Don't be afraid.
Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level.
Oh, I'm assuming I don't know why I can't just jump down.
Uh-oh.
If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer.
Crap.
Spider-Man! The invisible one! Detain him! Neutralize Spider-Man!
Okay, I think that's everybody. Prowler shows up. Find out it's my uncle, and he knows how to get through everything.
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now
He worked with this specific system, actually.
Get back!
Isn't everything on the ground here? Whatever. Could have been faster.
Damn it, I said quiet.
I know you said quiet. Might be faster to do quiet, but more fun to do loud. Too bad. I'm here. Deal with it. Let me in.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab.
Let me in.
Like a new form reactor?
Open it up.
These schematics say, yeah.
Let me in. Can I skip this? I can.
Krieger's on the deck.
So you're gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
I can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it.
Ow.
You're close to the reactor probe. You need to take these guys out.
Active predators engaged!
Yo, people come over here. Okay. I don't think that was as effective as I wanted it to be. That was a fast finisher. If I could get that finisher every single time, that'd be amazing. Stop him from using webs. Here?
Nice work.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast shield. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city?
Yeah.
With a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Yep. We need to shut these down, Miles.
Focus. Get the phone.
Thank you. Thank Uncle Aaron. Okay, there's a lot of people here, and you're supposed to do this very quietly, but we're just gonna do this really fast.
Looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Okay, why did... See, this is the one thing I hate in this game. There's a guy a lot closer. I don't know why the web zip didn't go specifically to the closer person, and why it went to the faster or the further away person. I get myself in so many problems because in my mind, I'm like, oh, I know who I'm going after. Then apparently the game's like, nope, you're actually going up against this guy. Good luck. Okay, that guy's probably down.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Ha! Thanks.
Where is it?
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's lost in the prowler. Long story.
That might have been a waste. I think I only got one guy.
Wait, Steve Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's
Yep, Genki.
a lot, man.
That's crazy.
A lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
Spider-Man! Keep him out of the air!
Is this the last guy? Yeah.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks. Yes. Now for the wires.
Let me down. Skip cutscene. It's always the important
Can
ones.
you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why?
Oh shit,
Got your
wait.
phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed
Oh no,
my
it is up
friend.
here.
It needs to be shut down.
And I think I need to be right here.
I need your help, Unc. Please.
Let me in, Unc. Unc Aaron. Let me in.
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc. Just like the generator outside.
But lot bigger.
What are you doing?
Just absorbing a ton of energy.
Can you move?
That killed people. Kind of like an idiot, to be honest. This is a very, like... Miles could have for sure died right here. He just kind of went, you know what, I can absorb some energy. Might as well just, like, absorb, like, nuclear radiation, essentially.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Hey, what's up, shield guy? I remember you guys being kind of annoying.
They've got orders to capture.
Oh, I have to yank your shield. I forgot.
Interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Actually, you take this.
Okay. Guys. Why did that not target on anybody? I am losing it right now.
Got something for you.
God damn it.
What?
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Yeah. Please. I didn't even see a thing to... Why is this guy a ninja? What the hell? That was weird.
Let's go. Before... I'll take the right. Wait, moving! This is bad, Miles. Real bad.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Well, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on Krieger shortlist now.
I'm getting hit without even seeing any fighter sense going off.
That one felt good.
Ow. Like I was aiming for this guy with the webs, but game went, nah, you'll just aim at the other guy.
Keep him grounded.
Please get everybody.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting.
Oh. Is that it?
Okay, train's almost here. Get ready.
Through the hole. Skip back. Yeah, I can't skip this cutscene. Skip at the cutscene. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
So supposedly, if we are on the same pace as world record, we only have like an hour
You
left.
just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
But again, for one, we're probably at least like 5 to 10 minutes off pace because me randomly pausing, and I died once, and I know I haven't been as fast as I could, and I might be doing extra like friendly neighborhood stuff. I probably just had to do crime. I didn't have to actually do those 2 missions, and I did missions instead of a quick crime.
Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
I don't want to do it. Unk. And who knows, again, everyone on that leaderboard, there might be
Okay, I should call Finn. No.
special hacks
I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
and stuff I could do.
Weapons deal in progress.
We'll do this
I
real
gotta
quick.
check that more.
Hopefully maybe just doing one crime will be enough. Or not doing a crime, stop the crime.
Don't think those guns are for paintball.
Spider-Man! Get him out of here!
I know Spidey taught
See
me
ya.
this.
Oh, you didn't actually go flying.
Stop, criminals!
Don't mess with us.
Goodbye, actually, to that guy. Okay, I guess not. He landed on here, unfortunately. You hear, again, these random moments when you're supposed to, supposed to do, crimes and stuff. I don't know if there's like a hack, if you like reload the game real fast or something. Or if you fast travel.
Keeping the neighborhood safe from Roxxon weapons. Spider-Man style.
If that will be a faster way to make the story progress. Because now we're just kind of vibing here, waiting for someone to call me. There we go.
You know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider.
No ads.
No. Right. No, of course not. Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a new
Forget what's
reactor.
next. And there is a bunch of parts like.
Felt like I was for a
Why is there
minute there.
random like boss
Then I
music
released all the energy
showing
and
up?
kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Weird.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like eye to her face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
Pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
Like right now, I could probably fast travel to where I need to go.
Call if you need me.
But I don't remember. What am I supposed to be doing? I thought that was the thing. I'm gonna just fast travel here and see if that pushes the story along.
Okay, I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles.
Hey, Finn.
You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, that sucks. Fast traveling gets rid of your
I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do
your
you have
venom.
time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's the place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do
I know where Fisk Tower is. Okay, I'll just start heading that
but
way.
people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool, cool.
What was there? Cause shit, like this game feels like they cut it down a lot. It's so fast paced with the storylines and stuff. I still enjoy it, but there are just some things that like it happens and then it unhappens and it happens and it unhappens. If that makes sense. Or certain things that would have a lot of setup just kind of
I was really glad you called.
are there all of a sudden.
I needed
Like
a break.
Uncle Aaron knowing you're Spider-Man,
What?
it is kind of like, ta-da, I know you're Spider-Man, and hey, by the way, I'm the Prowler. Like, it just
So,
hits the beats really
Went
fast.
to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I know you're the Tinkerer. Please let me skip.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine.
Oh yeah, man.
Please
Fuck
don't
that
try
guy.
to talk me out of this.
Yeah,
I
I
know
hate
what
Spider-Man
I'm
too.
Okay.
What a dumb dude. What a
Good.
idiot of a guy.
So,
What a idiot
my
of a
big
guy.
secret.
Yeah.
That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is
Dude, on any
taking
difficulty,
on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle
PS5,
lately.
the world record is 2 hours and 15
Made me
minutes.
push my friends away.
Which is probably, again, if you play it on
here to fix
friendly,
that.
like, which is the
Maybe I
easiest
could join your
difficulty,
club,
anyone you punch will
crew,
probably just get
team?
knocked out right away. So that makes sense that you can save almost
know.
like 20 to 30 minutes having
Rick
easier
was-
difficulty. And his in-game time is actually
was
an
the
hour and
best.
23 minutes.
I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret's safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Where?
I think there's a good chance I might potentially, if I try, okay, if I really tried at this game, I bet you I could get world record, which isn't really, you know, there's 5 other
You'll
people,
need to prove yourself to the underground.
but
I'll show you how.
I
when we
definitely
get
could
to
get top
Fisk Tower.
3.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
I'm already
After I
not
went
on
to
pace
prison,
for
the
top
feds
3,
seized his
but again,
property.
I fucked
They haven't
around a
gotten
lot,
around to selling it, so we moved in.
and I don't
Get involved in
remember,
all of
I don't
this.
have a plan,
The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer is
know
a
what's
nod to my
next,
role.
and haven't done
I
research
built
how to do
everything.
everything
The
fast.
masks, the weapons.
Let me up.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on.
I'm right next to you.
You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show
Okay.
them you're fearless.
They're watching?
It's a hell of a jump, like,
You have to do this.
yeah, I guess maybe parkour
You'll be fine.
can do that IRL, but like, it's like a 1 to 2 story jump down
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
without being able to
Make it look good.
like stop yourself against a wall and slide down or anything. It's just so fucking high. Yeah, it's about a story and a half on a skyscraper.
Gotcha.
Can you skip this? Can't skip this.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These
I will
guys
say
think
that
we're
is kind of
hard
funny. It's
work
like, yo, hey, this super secret gang that
There
we're
it
trying to
is.
do this whole thing.
where the plan
This-
comes together.
I know you, and you can jump across here,
So,
and now you're in.
plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments.
Hey, Finn, can you please walk a little bit faster,
Take today to settle in.
please?
Right.
Let me through.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. As long as the new weapons keep coming.
Whoa,
the
crazy.
underground stay
I think I'm
away.
supposed to look at
Is
this.
that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most
Wow, cool.
welcome surprise.
Cool sword.
Gavin's really freaking out about shield calibration.
Meow,
How many times do I have to explain it to him?
meow, meow.
Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hang here instantly follows her.
Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
You know, I've hated Spider-Man since the old one didn't stop the Devil's Breath thing.
Do I have to ask you, or is it you that I ask?
Seen these before. This a supply crate?
Yeah, some asshole's been raiding.
Some asshole's been raiding them.
I love a good challenge.
Oh, is it this money right here?
It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us.
Or do you have to do it? You might have to do every single thing.
Sounds promising. Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. As me, we should be focusing on PR.
Like, I know there's some points in both games where you can skip over, like, some stuff like this.
Maybe they brought it here. Ooh, this would not like this.
But I don't know if this is a section.
Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York. Watch.
These guys are well trained if they took down
Okay.
the demons.
I think that's everything.
Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground.
Which I need to go this way.
Time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Let's go. I also love how no one's giving me any tech or anything. They're just like, head downstairs. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to get there?
Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
Again, I'm assuming the best option here is to just go guns a-blazing, not waste your time. Actually going stealthy. Okay, I don't know how I didn't die there. Every single sniper decided to shoot at me at once. I definitely dodged game. Again, like, I hit the circle button. Like I said, I hit the circle button. I swear this game queues up your inputs. And you can be screwed if you accidentally hit an input a little bit too late or after you put another input in. God, why is there so many freaking snipers here? I feel like I'm doing this section very wrong. That's not who I wanted to zip to games, but sure. I was looking at this guy over here. And the game was like, yeah, I'll just send you someone all the way on the other side. I had another finisher bank, but I guess not. What do you mean? You're supposed to get zapped with the other guy. You're the last guy? Please tell me you're the last guy. Who the hell is there left? you're the last person. And then there's a statue that you're supposed to turn this thing over here.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said
And I think
he
we go
loved
to a
art
vault.
with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they
Okay, I
also
do
found a
not
bunch
think
of
I'm going to
secret
finish this game in
passages
30
his house hidden
minutes.
behind
I will
art.
say that.
So
We definitely have at least another hour.
Gotcha. I'm looking. Hey, I think I got something.
So definitely not getting
Secret stairs.
world record, but I didn't think I was going to anyways.
Goes deep.
lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Must be crazy.
But 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! You know how dangerous new form is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
He's a spider. Spider-Man.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
Skip, damn it. This is a long cutscene that you can't skip.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
So yeah, how there is
They moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot,
like
buzzing, like it's unstable.
50
It's
minutes
that new Spider-Man. His powers
think,
messed with the structure.
of
Tell everyone not
non-skippable
to touch it.
cutscenes.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him.
I will say some of these things too. Like I know it's again, I really like this story, but it's like, oh, it's Miles's
I won't stop
origin
until
story
Roxxon's
/ his like first time out being Spider-Man, and he, you know, especially New Game Plus, you're like beating all these people up a lot, you know, doing really well. Then like there's moments like this where like, oh, he can't unstick from a paper. It's like, gosh dang it, Miles, you've been doing so much and so good, and then you up there, you know how to use your powers. Oh, hey, you're the guy that has a sword. And I need to do triangle towards you. These guys get so annoying in the random crimes.
Hey, you do you. I'm gonna research the map.
Oh, I actually have to get... I thought it starts with giving me... Or I could just do that, I guess. Wow.
Can finally check fighting the Marbles off my bucket list.
Yeah, how do I get out of here?
That photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
Yep, looks like they are.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list. Hit you up when I get to the theater.
Theater next.
Trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. I'll probably have some time to check the app. Or whatever else needs doing.
Fuck. Or no, I'm gonna go to the theater right now. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, please just let me go continue the story.
Okay. I should see if Finn hit the new form in the
Okay.
You're right, Genki.
Oh shit.
Underground
I had problems for some reason with this mission in my recent
Keep working
playthrough.
on that one.
Just had problems like fighting everyone. Got overwhelmed.
Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be
Dude,
supplied all locally.
I am starting to think that these times might actually be like hella good actually.
Nap time, bro.
No,
Is there a phantom anywhere?
I wasn't gonna do all of this sneaky, but game I was gonna zip towards that person and take him out, and you were just like, nah. We're just gonna make everyone see you and not let you zip towards that person. That's so annoying.
Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator. Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others.
I forgot about the snipers. Oh my god. Sniper's gonna kill me. See ya. Okay, I think that's everybody dead. Wait, can I? I'm curious.
Cool, chipping away.
What if I just do?
Have you seen Finn's friend since she showed him around this tower? What's his name?
Can I just like sneak up and do it? No, I can't. Wasting a bunch of time testing that out. Oh my god. Yep, I am. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Okay, one more left.
One more. Lights out for you.
And we just go here and go like this.
One more underground. Soon be no more generator.
Okay.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
Cutscene? Not cutscene.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo,
Nah, that's a bad
not
idea.
only did I lie
But I
about
will do
joining
that.
the club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Okay, I guess I have to go up to it and then power it.
Really feeling like my game.
Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro, she's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro, talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
Told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
What do you mean, game? What do you mean? I did this and I did that. What is happening here?
Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator. Three down. One to go.
Remember correctly, it's a weird way to get into this one. Or a weird thing to do, I guess. Okay, I think that's everything.
That sounds promising.
Just to put it out there.
Why did you see me? Why did you see me? What? You're supposed to get like one free attack, and I didn't get my one free attack. Game. Getting frustrated, game. Okay, what the fuck is happening? I don't know, this... trying to go fast, this game can be frustrating. Because I always know that there's like random weird problems. Like, why are you not punching this person? It says that they were close enough. They were targeted. But it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like... punch the air for a little bit, because why not? Again, it's not a problem at all when you're not speedrunning it, but when you are, it's like so annoying. Not who I wanted to be aiming at, but that's my fault for not checking who I was looking at game. Oh my god. Is that it?
Okay.
We're good now?
Now for the new form. Okay. See?
Ba, ba, da, da, da. Is this Finn?
Can't let you take
Yeah.
that.
We have to chase Finn, I think.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So let me try to remember. We chase Finn. We have to fight the Rhino once still.
Seriously?
We have to face our uncle once. We have to face Finn again. Yeah, I'm on a very slow pace.
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki. Ran into Finn.
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
Oh, okay. How are you gonna stop her?
Step one, Catcher. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move.
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so...
How about no? Yeah, I'm gonna be very lucky if I somehow beat this game in 3 hours. I would guess I'm on a pace for 4.
I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy.
Which is super slow.
Tell her the truth? Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer!
Well, she kind of mostly catches you and almost kills you, I think.
You want to hear this? I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Ah, damn it.
Oh crap! Not good, not good.
Very not good, Miles.
Hope the ship's okay.
Hit. It's so frustrating. I hit X to web zip forward again, and it just like either didn't register or there was nothing I could web zip to, so I just fell in the fucking water.
Why does she invent step wheels?
Yeah, good question, honestly. Her tech is pretty amazing. I'm feeling like those, was it 1 or 2 friendly neighborhood Spider-Man missions that I did? I didn't have to do like actual fall missions, and if I would have just done like, if I would have just done regular crimes, it probably would have cut off like 10 minutes already. Like out of, I'm probably like 15 minutes behind what I could possibly actually do. Without like, even like researching and really trying. Just needs to be my first run, you know? You make those mistakes. You gotta make those mistakes, but you make those mistakes.
Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great.
I forget what's
You
next.
still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what?
Yeah, now what?
Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
Oh, we go and talk. Okay, we go and talk at the docks.
Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm
And then,
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new form. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
okay, I know we go talk at the docks, maybe around here. I'm just gonna fast travel here.
Should check the app.
And then we're gonna do this, and then do a crime, I guess.
Robbing a feast truck. What is wrong with people?
Oh, these are actually, this is one of the ones that take a while.
Nation stand robbers? Good thing I'm nearby.
Man, I should help that feast truck. And they're like, wait a second, donation stand robbers. So, okay, we talk to Uncle Aaron, then it goes to the next day, and it's the thing at the church where we get ambushed by Rhino, and then and we fight Rhino trying to escape with Finn, I think, and then it's pretty close after that that we go and we find out all the weird stuff with the thing while we're escaping there. And then when we try to go to confront Finn at the last second, Uncle Aaron attacks us. So yeah, there's not Much left?
Get over here!
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protected.
Okay, yeah, I know it's a dockyard that we can meet at. Okay, come on, Unc, please. It did something. Now call me. Call me, please. Oh, please. Uncle Aaron, please.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan.
Maybe if I grab one of these
So now
things.
he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm
Jameson
right,
is
that
a
doesn't
master
mean I can
debater.
win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the
please.
most,
Call
or
me.
the loudest. But look, this...
Please, Uncle Aaron. Please. I beg you. You can call me. Uncle Aaron. What the? I'm just gonna throw another one of you guys off the roof. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. You're supposed to go off the roof. Please, Uncle Aaron, call me.
Kidnapping squad down.
Okay, Hell's Kitchen, which is here, and it's at the dockyard somewhere here. So we're gonna just travel here.
Hey there, meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? We could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church.
These docks
No.
right here.
She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me. Getting close to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's
Okay,
there.
that was close. Can't skip this one either.
I gotta call you back.
Yeah, so world record's done in like 15 minutes.
All right, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
I definitely feel like
Then,
we have 30 minutes left.
Roxxon,
At least.
underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero.
I don't know exactly when to stop it because you stop the time at the last quick time event,
Not much
which
since I started.
I think is when you get
Work-life
when
balance,
you
kid.
attach yourself to the like final reactor.
Little project your dad and I started back in the day.
Oh shit! I gotta do.
mixtapes.
Do I have to do
Rhymes
this?
ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Cause we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went
Everybody
bad
on the
between us,
Spider-Man subreddit was clowning about this for a little bit. I honestly don't think it's too
finish what
horrible.
we
It's not the
could.
greatest.
plus it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it.
Okay, we'll do. I forgot that we had to do this real quick. But it's
I'll set
okay.
up
If we
holograms
go
and guide
here, I think it's a. Is
Scan
it
the
a
source.
buoy?
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
I
Okay.
forget if it's a
Don't think
buoy
about Finn.
or if it's the ship.
Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. You figure out
It's
which
this
sound you're
thing.
looking for.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool.
Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city.
Thanks, Uncle
I
Aaron.
left a few messages for you too, to help you get a feel for
I
each
really
location.
appreciate it, man.
Oh, dope.
Can I skip this? No, I can't. What about this? Nope.
Not now. Hey, get some you like?
Yeah. Really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night.
Okay, so Trinity Church.
Why
We
so
get ambushed by
you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
Rhino. We escape
You
with
don't have to
Finn
protect me.
and do the Rhino fight.
Someone should.
Then we go and, like I said, we go to
You know,
get
you
Finn,
said you
which
never
gets
finished
us
this tape 'cause of how things went bad between you and Dad.
taken by Uncle Aaron.
What actually happened between you two?
When we had to fight Uncle Aaron.
Complicated.
Then we do the
We're too
whole like
similar.
fight thing there, which ends up.
different.
Oh god, there's
Finish
there's
the
a
tape.
decent amount left.
Get all the samples, and you'll
We're
hear
looking
the
at like
whole story.
probably 3.5 hours,
Promise.
maybe 3:10.
Alright, thanks, Unc.
Which I mean, I guess that makes sense because I feel like I've done 15-ish minutes of mistakes.
Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Can I skip this now? No. Okay, let's
Man, I
just
needed that.
let's
I
go.
was beat. Okay, gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go.
Okay, so Trinity Church is all the way downtown, I'm pretty sure. So we are going to fast travel somewhere here. Fast travel's locked. Good to know. Okay, fast travel now. Okay. I don't remember exactly where Trinity Church is, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere down this way. Do I have to? Do I have to do a
Alright.
crime? Okay.
Time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
I don't remember where the
Hi.
church is.
Spider-Man.
Finn, hey.
Oh,
we need
wait,
to
is this
talk.
it?
In person,
I think
So
this
you
is
can
it.
lie to me again?
so I can make this right.
This might be the wrong
Please.
church.
Meet
No,
me
I think
at
this is the right
Trinity
church.
No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me, fine. I'll see you there.
Is this it?
She's willing to meet. Okay. Trinity Church. Let's go.
Fuck. Wrong church. It's a lot further down. Looks pretty similar though.
Hello, friends.
Watch this be a cutscene you can skip. Oh, it's not. An actual important cutscene that you can't skip. I guess well, most cutscenes are important.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man.
Dude, so
What if I
how
killed you?
it is wild to think.
You want me to feel bad because
The
you
world
almost
record
killed
somehow.
I want you to stop lying to me.
Finishes
I let you
in
in the
7
underground
minutes.
because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did
Which,
to Rick,
again, there's like
Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
the
This
crimes and
is the
stuff, and
only
like
way I can beat
there
him.
is like 10 minutes of
I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't.
cutscenes that I probably didn't
I made a promise.
or sorry, of other things I did that I shouldn't be messing around. Me pausing randomly and like changing some of the suits and stuff when you probably didn't really have to. One other thing that you could probably do that I'm assuming is okay is if you upgrade yourself and like grind to be a lot higher level and get your health and your like melee attack up a lot more before
7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember?
Before you do the new game plus, you can probably fight
Donna was my
people
favorite.
faster.
Donna wasn't there. You're thinking
There's
of
probably
me.
some different
No, I'm pretty sure.
fighting
it was Donna.
styles and or like mixture of suit abilities that you can do.
South Korea,
Maybe not doing
Thailand,
finishers are
Venezuela.
better. Not having the cat suit on since it has that little extra longer finisher would save some time.
What?
But God, that means he's... Yeah, his in-game time is 1 hour and 40 minutes. Which is traversal and fighting and all that stuff. I mean, it's a speedrun. It's fast. It's just like... When you're doing it, you're like, man, what? How? I've got 3 boss fights to do still, and he finishes in 5 minutes. Like, what the? Which, I mean, again, the boss fights kind of happen one after each other. Anyways. But I definitely have a good, like, 30 minutes left. Which, again, maybe I could... There's probably about 10 to 15 minutes of mistakes so far.
They were gonna kill you.
So, like, if I think of that, then yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Is this good? I guess it's not that much faster. It's just, like, being really good at the combat. And knowing where to go before, like, knowing where to fast travel and stuff.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to check this.
Once we're out.
And I go through there once I check
shutting off
this.
security cams. Can you check that computer?
Yep, I'll check it. Is this a cutscene? No.
What did you find?
There's the exit. Through the
Cutscene? No.
office.
No.
We have to lift the base lockdown first from the control room.
Maybe what it is that some things
First,
are
we
actual
need to escape
cutscenes
the
and some
security
things are
room. I'll go down to the
engine.
floor, see
I
what
don't
we're dealing
know.
with.
And I will go up this way.
Door's locked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like
Should work.
it basically is like boss fight after boss fight after boss fight at the very end here.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack
And
a
this
few
is the thing that you
terminals
can
to
do
disable the
quiet
alarm.
if you want to, but
Handle the security goons.
Security cameras are
you do
down.
it. Oh my. Okay.
There's 2 more ahead.
I've never done this section quiet. I always go loud wherever I can. There might be like less guards that show up, maybe if you do quiet, but you'd have to be very fast at doing things quiet. Dude, I didn't realize these guys were ninjas. And can like block your attacks randomly. Oh my god, please. Alright, I think I need to check something over here. I think.
On it.
Yeah.
Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
So in 4 minutes, the world record's over for this specific category.
Tell the police Rhino's doing the little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force
And the slowest time is 3 hours and 5 minutes currently. So, damn it. Wrong button. Because I think the Rhino shows up now? No. We have to do a puzzle at one point. No.
Until I have my new form.
Go there. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No.
No. It's...
Did she not hear me say Uncle Aaron? Didn't I say Uncle Aaron?
Sell me out.
I can't believe this.
Why we're listening to you?
Ben, no. There has to be an explanation.
Okay, here we need. This is the little puzzle that you have to do.
Let's keep moving. They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
Yep.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. It's like you have to like grab this. Fuck.
Gotta be attached to a generator. Just need some venom. And we'll have power.
Where the fuck is the generator? Where's the fucking
Saw a
generator?
generator close to where I came in.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. God. Getting ahead of myself.
There. Got power.
Accessing. I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They built
Okay,
engines
use
for
that.
their APCs
Grab the thing, please. I think I need to go this way.
Back to the assembly line.
Yep.
Think I know where you're
Bring
heading.
it this way. And do like that. That.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
Oh, and then we bring this over this way. And then do that. Do that.
You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
And then I need to throw this, I think, at the shutters.
If I overcharge the engine, it'll be
We
explosive.
learn.
And
Oh,
explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
so I need to do that. Throw it. And then we find out one more thing up here. Then we do the rhino fight. Cutscene. Can't skip this one.
That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard.
Oh, and
There's
it's
only one exit.
2 hours and 33 minutes. So
Alright.
a minute
I'll take
ago,
care of those
almost
guards.
exactly, is
Get
when
that door
world
open.
record stops. And we still have 3 freaking boss fights
Did
to
you
do.
ever think about calling me to tell me you Spider-Man?
Just
You
seems
know,
wild.
After my parents died, Rick basically
Kind of funny
had
too.
to
It's
become my
probably
dad.
not. But
I
I'm
thought
assuming
I'd miss
categories like
having a
this,
brother,
unless most of them are
but I
checked.
had you.
There's 5 people that's done it. Maybe no one's ever even checked the first guy, or who knows? Maybe he's just really good.
That won't hold forever.
Probably not cheating, but like
I'll
you
be
know,
fine. Just go.
it is just amazing sometimes. Oh, there's this whole thing to do. God,
Those guys with the
there's
lights
a
on their
decent
helmets can
amount
spot heat signatures.
left
They'll
in the
see you if you
game.
try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars. and
Don't get it. I
that's
don't get it. I don't get it. I don't
I know you're here.
get it.
Calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way.
I don't know why that guy didn't get taken down immediately. Like, I don't know. I know it wasn't a full-on sneak attack, but at least the first guy, normally you... How many people just in a row here?
Put down your weapons!
You were probably a good choice. You guys I need to technically do this with. Fuck it. Supernova explosion time.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right. I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Who
Stop
the
going
fuck is
behind
still
my back.
alive?
And stop acting like I
Hello?
haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know you deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? Promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles.
Okay.
You need to start accepting that.
That was decently fast, I feel like.
What if we went public?
Okay, this
about
is where
Rick's
we
Do you have proof? Because I don't think
Like,
one or two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way.
Rhino.
You handle Rhino. I'll take the guard.
I think we do that. Oh no. I'm dumb. Alright, I remember what to do now. Damn it. Idiot. Oh. I forgot I had that as a thing.
I think that's his sick version of a compliment.
Come on. Charge me. Charge me. There you go. Okay, get away from you.
But I only need to knock you down once.
Alright, come here. Come at me. Wait, that didn't count? Oh no. Why did that? Oh my god. There we go.
Rockstar dollars at work. Spare no expense.
Anything they build, we can destroy. Keep at it.
Okay, can't skip that cutscene. Fucked around a little bit in this fight, unfortunately. I think I can shock him now. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to...
Maybe if I charge the engine.
Okay, I don't have the ability to charge, I guess, yet. Okay. I don't know if that actually counted as hit, which sucks.
Engines are weak in his armor. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor.
Let me... Oh my god, this game sometimes.
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will lose.
Oh my god. Ah.
Get off of me!
Okay, I think one more hit on him. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna try to tank this. Oh, damn it. I dodged. Oh my god. Again, I know.
Maybe if I charge the engines.
I don't get it, dude. Okay, there I definitely didn't dodge. I'm hitting the things to dodge. And it's just like being like, nah, you're not dodging. LOL, JK. What the?
And that is why you will
Okay, at least that time it actually counted. I'm playing very dangerous with how much health I have.
These are only surface You see these men? These weapons? Roxxon is stopped by nothing!
Ah, God.
Finn, just stay focused. We've almost got him.
Did you think you could escape us that?
Yes. Okay, definitely don't want to attack him. I don't attack the main bad guy, you know. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna have the slowest time if I'd actually upload it. A 3:05. So within 20 minutes, I need to do the last. I need to do 2 more. Oh shit! I'm not done yet.
I do not like you.
We're gonna break him.
I had that queued up before, technically. Okay, I'm glad I have that power up. Otherwise, I would have been dead there. Okay, can't skip this cutscene. Yeah, within 20 minutes, I need to do 2 more boss fights somehow.
Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back.
Which I might be doable, so I'm not last place.
Krieger Zato shut Roxxon down the right way.
You know,
But again,
Krieger told me how your brother
I know I've at least made like 15 minutes of mistakes.
Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told
Bum,
me
bum.
it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan, oh my god.
It will explode all of Harlem.
Watched you die. Helpless.
Bum, bum.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Dude, it's like not even like 20 minutes. It's like there's probably 10 minutes of cutscenes at least left that I can't skip. There's a whole section with that's a flashback I have to do. I have to infiltrate the base still.
What the hell?
The Uncle Aaron fight, I think I can do pretty fast. The final fight with Finn's kind of hard. Can I skip yet? The scene always reminds me of like the whenever you die in Batman Arkham, and they have like the villains do like a random weird thing in the loading screen in an all black area. I don't know why. That's just like I always thought of that at this point.
Ganke, I need help.
So again, to preference how fast ooh, I skipped this one. To preference how fast can I skip this one? Can't. Again,
Hey, I'm telling people
the
in Harlem
fastest
they need to evacuate before
speedrunner
moving
is in
on
this
door to door.
game.
Okay, cool.
Even if I would have cut
I
off
wanted
my
to say,
mistakes that I think I've
thanks
done,
for
which is
always
I think
having my
about
back,
15 minutes worth of like
Hey, I
kind of
can use your
monkeying
help before I
around
go.
and or have to restart
got it.
and
I
not being
wanna
at the right
cross-reference
place.
Underground activity with buildings that could store Maybe
I
you
still
can
wouldn't be
hack
done.
Oscorp surveillance towers, or
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
that's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
I think I basically go straight to the next thing. If there's more, bro, I am way off pace of even like the slowest time. Which again, it's my first time.
Got some
Fine.
time while Genki tracks down
Okay.
Finn.
I'm
I should check
assuming
that. See if people need
again
help.
doing
Escaped
a
convicts are taking hostages in a
doing
store.
one of these
Got a jet.
will probably make it go faster.
That looks like a robbery by some rat prisoners.
Knew we should have left the city!
No rhino here to protect you this time, my dudes.
And I know from experience there are ways to like
Convicts are down.
push the story forward without having to do crimes and stuff. I just don't know what it is in this game. I don't know how to recreate it because I've done it on accident before. But I'm pretty positive the next thing is going to the Oscorp Center thing. And then we get attacked by Uncle Aaron because he's trying to make us safe. I'm also just going to try fast traveling, seeing if that pushes us forward a bit.
Should check the app while I'm waiting to hear from him. See if he
Oh,
needs help.
I already checked the app.
Escape cons from the raft took some hostages. I'm coming, folks.
Like this part feels very RNG. There's how long it takes for the story to progress. Unless again, maybe like saving and starting the game. It might be faster if that's allowed. But instead of having to do fight a crime and like do all this other stuff waiting around, reloading the game probably would be faster. Ooh, just die, please. Or not die, just go down. Alright, okay. I checked the app, I did stuff on the app. Please. I know where Finn's gonna be. The Oscorp Center. I think.
Hey, I found Finn's setup.
Yep.
Oscorp Science Center.
It's right over here.
Closed for renovations.
Oh my. Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough.
Okay, I need to be right around here because then Uncle Aaron's gonna capture me.
It's like she picked it to get back at you.
We're pretty close to the end of the game.
Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
To the Science Center. Oop, and I'm out. With the count. Then we have Uncle Aaron be like, yo, hey, what's up? And then you gotta fight Uncle Aaron. Which again, the first time I ever did this, really hard. The last time I did this, like the most recent time, I did a pretty good job at it. Found a way to cheese it. But I don't know if I can cheese it. So I just need to somehow finish and beat the game in 15 minutes to not be the slowest game on speedrun.com.
Can't let you go back out there.
Which is not happening. Because there's definitely at least like 5 to 10 minutes of forced cutscenes.
And what? Just hide down here?
And then
Get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man.
there's definitely
I gotta stop Finn.
there's that whole very long section of like the flashback of the Oscorp Science Center that takes a little while to get through. And there's people that you have to fight at the Oscorp Science Center. Then you have to go find Finn and fight Finn, which probably will take me a couple tries. So yeah, 3.5 hours was my first guess
And that's the best you could do?
once I started getting into
Throw me in a
this.
cell.
But 3 hours and 20 minutes, I
Like
think.
this is protecting me?
I don't think there's more than half an hour past this point, unless I mess up a lot on this fight or the Finn fight.
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
This is kind of like the scene at the end of Across the Spider-Verse when he's fighting. He's like, "I'm gonna do my own thing," kind of thing.
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
This cloaking tech. I need to sort it. isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me.
Oh, so sorry, I'm blaring. Hey, you were sorted out, liar.
When are you gonna understand?
Hello?
I have to fight for this city.
When are you gonna understand? You can't do that if you're dead.
You can't counter every trick.
Okay, I'm confused. He's like, oh, you gotta wait a second. Ah! Okay, can't skip this one. There's like one or two more sections in this fight. The last 3 fights all have like 3 separate parts.
I have to try.
I think this is why he realized that I could do is remote mine him. I think there might be one more section, but I don't remember for sure. But absolutely wrecked him there.
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Jeez, man.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
Ow.
You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Which one's the real one? Okay, this one is.
You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take.
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play.
You're lying to me right now. You're shocked.
How far will you take? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
It's gotta be close, gotta be close.
Which one's the real you?
Don't throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to. Just like you.
Ow. Please, dying here is a really bad thing. Okay, that's a hologram, which I kind of knew. Where the
I'm done proving myself to you.
Okay. Now we're done with this fight. Yeah, that took me like 5 minutes. I think roughly 5 minutes.
I know I messed up.
Since I learned how to cheese that, and it's actually pretty easy. We have one more boss fight left, which is the Finn fight. Which, that one you can cheese too with remote mines, and like having things that make your Venom recharge fast, but it still is kind of hard.
You, me, hating each other?
But yeah, we have at least 15 minutes left of gameplay, if I don't fuck up anything.
I don't either.
There's a very large open section of a bunch of people that
I can't turn my back when people need me.
I had to fight.
I have to be better than that.
Okay, now back to the Oscorp Center. Which is, that's kind of closer. So we'll do this. I need a little bit of time, to be honest.
My uncle just kidnapped me.
Since there's like no loading.
Dude, are you okay?
It's definitely a lot faster.
I had to fight him. Then I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry.
I can't.
Yep, I know.
It's what I had to do.
Sorry, Genki.
Seeing close renovation,
Busy.
and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
And to be honest, like, if you can somehow do most of these things, like, stealthy, but extremely fast.
Peaceful, knocked out.
That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I hit the remote mine. Alright, well. Like, I wanted to do this section stealthy. It would have been a lot faster, but I guess we're going guns blazing real quick. Which is gonna be really hard. There's a lot of snipers. Ow. Okay. Again, thank God I have that ability. I dodged that game. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I need to deal with these snipers. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keep on losing so much health to them. What the?
Suit's gonna be musty.
Yeah, this section would be so much faster if you could do most of it. Oh God, stealthy. Cause oh God, I didn't even see. Nah, that might have just been me not seeing it. You gave me a millisecond to react. I already hit square. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it seems like it queues up actions is there. It was like, oh, you actually hit another action before you dodged, which means you are now going to get hit by this thing because you didn't dodge. When I know for sure I hit the dodge button, but the game's like, nah, you definitely didn't hit the dodge button. Like, I'm hitting the dodge button, I swear to God. Which I guess they maybe don't want you to just button mash, is kind of the idea. They're like, yo, think out your moves, and that's the penalty. But I find it so annoying. It's funny, again, these are problems that I know about, and I get somewhat frustrated sometimes. Okay, not who I was aiming for, game. There we go. But when you're trying to speedrun, obviously it gets more frustrating. Where did these other snipers come from? I swear to God they were not here. Okay. Now I think we need to inspect
All right.
this thing.
See what kind of security they
Okay. And now we need to somehow open up those things. This needs to be spun like that. And it needs to be
Need a new power source.
wrong way.
Yeah, this'll work.
One more. It will?
Yeah, that doesn't line up.
Hey. Does that one line up? It acted like it wanted to. Oh, what am I doing? Hello? Yes, that. What? Okay, do I have the wrong one? I don't want to go that way. The time! I'm wasting so much more time. The slowest time is done in 3 more minutes. Why did you? Okay, I think this is the proper one now.
Got it.
Which is what I was trying to get to the entire time, but I just was on the wrong side.
Well, this is gonna work. That's one. Feeling good.
To be honest though, like, again, I'm not gonna have fastest time. I was not thinking about
Working. A couple more.
submitting this anyways. But for technically not studying or trying anything extra, I do feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely gonna be done with the game before 4 hours. I'll probably be done
Can't believe how well this is working.
at like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Tops. But I actually don't really know how much more unskippable cutscenes I have. I have a fight inside this area, flashback scene, and then there's the fight with Finn. There's a fight with Finn on the tower.
Finn, you here? Finn, come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall.
Is he living? Okay, yeah. This is when the cutscene starts, slash the flashback starts. We can skip this. Pog. Can we skip this? Yes, Pog.
I'm coming.
We were Spider-Man there, I think, for a second.
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our
Okay,
project
so
has
we
a special
need
exhibit on the top
to go to the thing, be like, oh, you can't go there. Then you have to get the reflective
Oscorp Science Center.
thing and the like
Every
robotics
major museum
thingy.
in the world. Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
Hey,
Do
what's
you
up?
have tickets for the special exhibit?
No, we don't.
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Darn.
Thanks anyway.
Okay, so we have to go away.
another way in.
The other way in is over here.
There's no more tickets.
Let's see that.
What is up?
Locked.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
What a horrible
Flashlights on our
lock.
phones would work. They won't reach.
Reflective material. So I think it's this stuff.
Something reflective.
No, it's this stuff over
It'd be
here.
nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean change its shape? Look at you breaking out the
Wait.
fancy vocab.
Let me grab this.
Shut up.
So I need you. Here's solar panel. And there's like the changing cube thing over here.
Perfect for tricking a light switch lock.
Peter and Octavius is also somewhere here.
Under the door.
We need this thing.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map.
Crazy, right?
This stuff is crazy. Think it's a meta material? That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Take it. Don't let anyone see it. As everyone stares at us. Oh, there they are.
All good?
I forgot that it's actually like a
Watch the
cutscene.
sticker.
Sort of.
Get that door open.
For some reason I remember it being, even though I just played it,
Genius or really,
I remember
really
it being a like a little Easter egg.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
You didn't even check, Miles, if anyone was looking at you. Okay. I remember correctly, it's like, go, I think it's that shape. Then you rotate it, and use the flashlight.
That worked. We did it. Come on.
I totally forgot how to do this section when I played recently, and I felt like an idiot. So that's why I know for sure those things, because I couldn't, I was like, what do I need? I'm like, I couldn't find the solar thing for the longest time.
I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello.
What are you talking about? Hello, I'm gonna become a villain, and
not
you're,
gonna vanish off
I'm
the
gonna
planet.
like die at the
We'll
same
still hang
time.
out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us.
We're officially slower than the slowest person officially uploaded. Again, don't know if that's the first time they tried it, or if you know all the people on leaderboards have tried other times. The person who's first has to have tried speedrunning before and like purposely like
It's not a big deal.
you know kept on trying and trying. I do not believe you can get like a
Okay. We'll get
2
a picture.
hours and
Love you, Dad.
33
Bye.
minutes in this game without having a plan and like really knowing what you're doing.
This is it. Our project's in the
305 I can see.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to it.
Okay, can't skip that.
Oh, wait. Would you
We
look
have
at that?
like 2 or 3 small fights in this place with like thugs that sometimes take me a little while.
In the special exhibit. Ticket
And then we do have the final fight.
How'd you get in?
Oh shit, is
what
there
ticket? How'd you get in?
Not important.
there might be like one bigger section that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, 20 minutes? I could probably finish this in 20 minutes.
Okay, fine. Scoot over.
3 hours and 30.
All
It's still
right.
pretty impressive.
I am
I
not
think.
saying that.
Can you skip this? No, I can't. Because Finn shows up here and grabs this from us, I think. And we fight some goons here. We go outside of this room, fight some more goons. And I think there might be one more place that we fight goons. And we go to like a skyscraper, and I forget if there's
Finn,
more goons we have to fight there.
to know.
I'm done
Or
listening.
thugs, I guess.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
What? Electricity too?
See, stuff like that. If I kept on doing stuff like this throughout the story, some of these, I should have used the gadgets a lot more. Gravity well with a mixture of doing the electricity things. Are a killer combo. Ah! So if I kept on doing that, probably would have been a lot better. Ow, okay. Again, thank God I have that ability. To be honest, that could be a strategy even. It's just always use your one extra life you basically have.
The underground just showed up. I saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment. Trying to find shelter.
Get to Deo's bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone
Yeah,
safe
be more
as long as we can.
proactive of like
Gotta take care of them before I get back to Harlem.
using your abilities, webbing up people that are close to walls and stuff are probably a lot better. Like here, probably should not be fighting this guy. Should probably just weapon the wall. Okay, I didn't think I downed him. I am wasting so much time. Okay, not who I was aiming for, but I guess he was the closest target this time, game. So I'll give you that. Right.
Go ahead. Try and get up.
I'll help you there. This guy is still being a pain.
Now,
Okay.
before Finn destroys the reactor.
I think that's it. Let me game, please. And then I think there's just the final boss fight. Can I can't. Oh, we have to help like clear Harlem out. That's what I was forgetting about.
My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking us. Where are you? Yankee!
Okay, so yeah, maybe.
If you can
I don't
hear
know.
me, I'm on my way.
330 might be harder than I thought to get.
Never seen a storm this bad.
Okay, if you can control it, there is a weird glitch where you can like go 0 to like 1,000,000 miles per hour
Yankee,
on
can you hear me? Yankee!
when you're like trying to swing off of a building.
Hang on, guys.
I don't know if you can control it,
It's gonna destroy this park.
but like I said, if that's a speedrun strategy, it's technically a glitch. Which, you know, I know some speedruns are like, you can't do glitches and stuff. But you can travel so fast and far with that glitch. That would be useful. And like, there are some sections that I don't even think you have to beat up every single person. If you know what those sections are, that's probably a little bit of a time save. Nope, I wanted the thing that's gonna attack me, game. Why am I getting shot? Why am I getting shot right now? There wasn't. Okay, that time there was one. I also do know, like, on ultimate difficulty, it does give you less of a time to dodge. That's part of the difficulty. But it's almost like one single extra input you hit. Completely negates dodging. Like, it'll make it go even faster. Okay, I'm just gonna explode and hope I get most of them. I didn't. Okay, I thought there was a person by me. Guess I was wrong. Okay, you know what? Forget this guy. Apparently it's not important.
Need help by beast. Someone get over here.
Alright, see ya. See ya. See ya.
Really hope Gloria got Beast cleared out.
See ya. Up. And swing. Up. And... yeah, you're probably gone. You're good. And up. And swing. And up. And, God damn it. Oh, okay. Again. Thank God I have that ability. Okay, now what? Just attack more people? That wasn't even... okay.
You're in Chaos Bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon in the underground before the streets are safe.
Dude. I'm getting like very unlucky with like things not aimed at me, I think hitting me right now. I'm not underground.
Engaging hostile.
Okay. Hey guys.
Man, I hope Spider-Man gets there. Apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head
I don't even remember shooting that at that person. But I guess I did. Big boy, please just go down. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Take you down. I guess do this. Hopefully get everybody. Almost got everybody. Okay, last person. Okay, can't skip this.
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys!
So 10 minutes to beat the game. Or 10 minutes to get to the last quick time event.
I can only carry some of you.
Which I'm pretty sure is when I
She started already.
walk towards the big reactor and have to absorb the power there. I think that's when time technically stops. Excuse me.
Spider-Man sighted.
Uncle Aaron.
Get out of here, young blood.
I think that's doable.
You've got more important things to do.
I'm even like surprised like a 3 hour is
Right.
doable.
Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I like legitimately am. But it's speedrunning, you know? That's what speedrunning is. Playing a game incredibly fast, and it's actually a skill. Or at least a thing that you have to learn and train to get faster and better at.
You don't know what you're doing.
They deserve what's coming to them.
No, the reactor. Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza.
But then again, like if I can, if there's a strategy to make the story progress further without having to do the crimes and our friendly neighborhood stuff, that will cut off like 20 or 30 minutes there, I think. And then I died twice, I think, which is probably about 5-ish minutes, 10 minutes. So there is 30 minutes. I feel reasonably I could probably cut off. But I'd have to cut off a whole hour almost at the moment to have the fastest time, which just seems wild. Oh, we can skip this cinematic. See, it's so weird. There's some cinematics you can skip, and some of them have like.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing? Destroying the plaza, tearing down Krieger's monument. Hologram? Really? Give me a break.
Okay, I'm glad that attack somehow got me.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers.
Where the f is happening? This fight is really hard though, or at least a lot of people thought it was hard. I know I did. It's the first time, but there are ways to cheese it.
I'm not. Why won't you listen to me? Krieger couldn't change the reactor. He's not that smart. He's smart enough. Let me stop it.
I am very afraid right now of dying.
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people
Jesus
than
Christ.
punishing them. It's the same thing. I'll find you. Please, Finn. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. Okay, we can skip this cinematic. Can we skip this one? Weird. No gameplay in between, but you can skip the cinematics. This one doesn't even let you pause.
No! I am not running away again.
I think there's 2 more phases. Is my health? Okay, my health is fully up again.
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Nuform.
Dude, I didn't even have a chance to block. Again, this is honestly a really hard fight. If you've got once. Oh, I'm dead here. Okay. What is happening? I'm trying to. I just want you to know that.
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor. She's stuck.
I'm being risky sometimes.
I've beaten you before.
And
I'll do it again.
attacking her probably when I shouldn't.
Keep dodging. See if it helps.
The one annoying thing about the Spider-Man games is that sometimes, oh, I'm dead here. Is sometimes they let the boss attack you just for being close to them. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that, I guess.
I don't want to do this, Finn. Then stop. Leave. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I know we're not. Please.
Not gonna let you touch me with that.
Well, too bad. You did. I'm assuming it's because it's ultimate difficulty, but I swear to God, normally this part of the fight's over by now.
Aren't you tired yet? Just get out of here. Leave.
Okay. We can skip the cinematic. There's one more fight scene.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know so you don't worry. We're gonna be
I didn't
just fine in this building.
see.
Hell, we'll be fine in all of Harlem loaded. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? I mean, the optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City.
What is happening? Okay.
I have to stop him. Not like this. I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop this. The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy. Get away! Don't say his name.
God. Surprised the game let me do that.
You wanted the truth? Here it is. Rick would have hated if you turned.
I don't even know what's happening with the camera right now.
You can't beat me.
Did I cheese that fight? There might be more. Yeah, I can skip the cinematic, okay. There is more. It is so long.
Okay. Stand still.
Don't knock her off the side of the building. Love that.
Need to dodge those.
Yeah. No shit. Ow.
I'll find.
Please don't throw her off the side of the building. I did.
I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you. Gotta keep moving.
Maybe stun her locker again. In the corner.
I couldn't let you stop me.
What? What? Okay, cool. No, I was on pace.
Okay. Finn, I know what you're feeling. How it drives you. You could never know. I do, but you can't let grief ruin your life.
I dodged a little bit too early. There's another one here.
You understand? Help me. Please, help me.
Again, please don't knock her off the side of the building.
You can't beat me. Oh, I can keep this up all day. Move it. You almost had me convinced I had a family again. You do.
You're...
Not gonna be that easy.
I didn't mean to do that to you.
Gotta keep moving. Can't stand still.
I'm not trying to stand still. You didn't even let me get up. Game, please.
Me, Mom, and Genki. I thought I wanted. Please stop.
Why are you not letting me like zip to her?
I can't come back from this. I don't want to do this, Finn. Then stop. Leave.
See, why does it allow her to attack me there?
Not the first. I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back, you can't.
Okay.
Not getting rid of me that easy.
And didn't want to throw you out the fucking building. I'll take that. My freebie. What is happening here? She should have... Sometimes it's like this boss fight just decides to like ignore its rules where if she gets shocked you can attack her. Like there, she was shocked. She should have been shocked. But no, she got back up for some reason.
You never
I
started.
don't get it. And she gets to throw me.
You won't stop me. Then I'll go
I didn't even get the option to...
your fight.
I'm hitting the circle button. I didn't want to be in the air. I was trying to run game.
Death wheels. Okay. Finn, I know what you're feeling. How
Dude.
it drives you. You could never know.
The other thing too, okay.
But you can't let grief ruin your life.
Great, glad that I knocked her off.
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor. You understand? Help me. Please, why can't you just admit you're wrong? Maybe because
I'm not.
You are wrong though, Finn.
Get away!
Again, one of those points that I just love that the game's like, okay, that was a waste of that.
Almost had me convinced I had a family again. You do?
Okay, why? Yeah.
It's over, Miles.
Yeah, I know.
There you are.
I didn't really hide from you that much.
Listening. You never started.
We're good. We're fine. I didn't mean to throw her off. I swear, Finn. Ah. Shit. Ah. I didn't even mean to do that, but it's fine. We're getting close. If I didn't have to retry that 3 times, I legitimately, some of those were BS. I mean, there's a lot of points in this game. I could say that is BS. But I guess everyone else is playing with the same handicap, potentially. I don't remember the inputs being somewhat laggy on PlayStation 4, but playing it on the PS5, even when I wasn't doing the speed run, there was just some parts where I'm like, is my controller not working? You know? Like...
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, the cat's gonna die. I'm assuming with a lot of the back hits that you hit is the main reason why you don't get the cat costume until after the game. I mean, one, it's also very cute and distracting in the background. But you unlock the cat. Oh, and thank God he's not here too. That's funny. I was just literally thinking like, if you take up the cat with you when you get exploded, then the cat's gonna die. But they even thought about that. That's funny that they had to think of like, you know, if people in New Game Plus play with a cat at this point, it kind of won't make sense. Because the cat would die also. We're almost coming up on time. I think I would have been right on my 3:30 if I didn't fail that last fight. I'm pretty positive the last QuickTime event is this right up here. I can't think of any other things you do in the game. So even if it's wrong, I'm tentatively going to time it there. Because that's what the rules said. It was the last QuickTime event. But I wouldn't consider this a QuickTime event. This part's obviously the gameplay because you are playing. Like this right here, hitting square. This is the last QuickTime event, I'm pretty positive. And then the rest is just cutscenes. Can I skip this? No, I can't. That might have been timed there and I'm missing it right now, not gonna lie. I think you do it one more time? Yeah, there is one more time. This, I think, is the last QuickTime event. Okay. Time? Question mark? Again, to me that's not a quick time event, but I guess it is in a cutscene that you have to hit something.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer.
3:36. 3 hours and 36. Around there at least. I think I could have done a 3:30 if I didn't mess up the fight so many times. I'm very upset that I did. I think I tried to cheese it too much, because when I found out the cheese tactics when I was playing through this time, it was a lot easier. And also, I wish I didn't like use my remote mines as fast as I did, so I had them a bit more.
Let go.
And again, I'm assuming I can skip this? Okay. So our in-game time would be...
Miles! Oh, God! Say something!
I think 52, so minus 52, 51.
Is everyone?
So we'll just ballpark it. Minus 53 would be
All of us.
technically in-game time. What is that? 2 hours and 43 minutes? Which, yeah, that makes sense looking at everyone else's.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Checking out some things.
Did you see his face?
There's a crane skip 2 years ago.
Did good.
Or they have someone has a list of skippable cinematics, which is probably helpful.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Someone made cutscene splits for it, which is good. There's apparently a cutscene speed-up glitch on PS5 that was created 9 days ago. There's a cutscene skip mod for PC, which would probably mess things up some things.
Come on, those are
Can we skip this part? We can. What? And there is the the very end. I am going to mute this just because I don't think I can actually play that, just in case. Oh yeah, and then they have a tease of Harry being Venom, potentially, for the new game that's coming out this year in like a couple months, actually. Fog. Okay. There are no streams currently live. I'm currently live, unless you can specifically stream on speedrun.com. Maybe you can.
Vitals are good. Circulatory system healthy.
Yeah, and the craziest thing to think, so let me look at everything. The fastest time recorded
I said, get him out now.
is any difficulty on PC New Game Plus, which means you can do things faster, is on the PS5 any difficulty New Game Plus at 1 hour and 23 minutes of in-game time and 2 hours and 15 minutes of actual recording time, I guess. Okay, yeah. Great job, Hero. You finished New Game Plus, which should be an achievement for me, I believe. Yeah.
Hey, Ma.
So, I'm not gonna do another run tonight. I don't want to do a 6-hour stream. Maybe I'll do another run. I will. I am curious. I didn't check this up yet. Let's search up Spider-Man PS4 speedrun. I'm just curious the time. So on PS5, New Game Plus, on Ultimate. That is wild. Considering how long that game is, they don't have separate things for if there's like in-game time versus after game time. But somehow someone beat Spider-Man PS4, the remaster, New Game Plus, Ultimate Difficulty in 2 hours and 59 minutes. That's wild. And he had 4 deaths in Back to School, got caught by Rhino in the supply run and failed the Lee skip, which I don't even know what the Lee skip is. So that's like at least probably 10 minutes off. That's crazy. Considering how long Spider-Man, I mean, playing it again through a second time isn't really, it's not that long. But that's wild. Yo, I could do New Game Plus 100% PS5 on Ultimate Difficulty, and I'll be #1 because no one else has done that run before. So I will be doing... Man. I will be trying to do Spider-Man Ultimate New Game Plus remastered game. So the first game, technically. Speedrun, I think, next week, just because, again, I'm going to be playing through the game, doing Ultimate Difficulty. I was like, might as well just stream it and try to speedrun it and not care too much. And the fastest time, like I said, is about 3 minutes in that game. The slowest time currently, which was 2 years ago, is 5 hours and 33 minutes that someone actually uploaded. Yeah, and on any difficulty, cut off 10 minutes. 2 hours and 46 minutes is possible on any difficulty, New Game Plus PS5, which is kind of crazy. Just think again, I think the game's like 15 or 16 hours long. How long is Okay, how long is Spider-Man Miles Morales? So it's about 7.5 hours is in length. And it says if you're a gamer, you can strive to see all aspects of games. You are likely to spend 18 hours to obtain 100% completion. So supposedly the story itself is 7.5 hours, which I at least almost cut that in half because I'm a gamer. How long is Spider-Man PS4? 17.5 hours is supposedly the average length of a playthrough in Marvel Spider-Man. And just think 17.5 hours cut down to 3 somehow. Which is skipping cutscenes and all that other stuff. That's just wild. Speedrunning is so weird and cool at the same time, I think.
Busy? Not too busy. What's
I know it's a
going on?
very niche thing because like with speedrunning, you kind of have to like understand the game and have played the game to like watch it. I feel like to get the most enjoyment out of it, even if you're like a beginner level kind of thing, that's probably what you want to do. Or like the knowledge that you want to go in is at least playing the game yourself once. Because if you're watching someone speedrun a game that you've never played before, it could be entertaining and interesting sometimes, but like you're gonna not know what's going on and not even know what is being skipped and being able to appreciate the runs better. But yeah, that's basically it for the run and the game. I hope you guys enjoyed. So I got a 3 hours and 36 minutes. Almost basically 3 hours and 37 minutes. I personally feel like I at least made 20 to 30 minutes of mistakes in that, which would have still, if I would knock off 30 minutes, would have still put me at the slowest time on the leaderboards. There might be skips, there might be more strategies that I don't know about. I definitely feel like there has to be some kind of skips or some kind of strategies for the sorry, I'm turning off my PlayStation. But there has to be some kind of skips or strategies to get a 2 hours and 30. That is wild. And yeah, I'm pretty positive the first time I replayed New Game Plus, I probably beat it within 4 hours. Well, I don't know. There aren't that many skippable cutscenes. Maybe. 4 hours and 4.5 hours probably. Cut enough. Yeah, add an hour to my time when I'm just kind of playing through normally. Whoa, I like lagged out a lot there for me, I think. Am I good? Am I here still? I think so. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you sitting here through this, and maybe you're just interested in watching someone do a speed run. I'm probably not the best person to watch for a speed run, but hey, I tried it. I'll be back probably next Thursday with Spider-Man PS4 remaster on the PS5 speedrun next week on Thursday, if you're interested. So check me out live on Twitch. If you're watching this live right now, I can thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, because I have a small suspicion something like this might get more traction on YouTube once it's uploaded over there versus live streaming speedruns. Because you always want to see like a finished speedrun. You don't want to watch someone that fails and or you don't know how long the speedrun's going to be kind of thing. At least that's my take on it. Some people obviously enjoy watching speedruns live. But yeah. So it's you've been you, I've been me. Thank you again for watching. I'll be live tomorrow with some Valorant at noon and then having the community stream at 9 p.m. like I normally do. So yeah, I hope you have a good day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And that's it. Bye, chat. Have a nice day, chat. Adios, chat. It's always awkward because I wave with my right hand and I have to reach over with my left hand to hit the end stream button. Okay, bye.